Good morning, chat. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. So today we are back on my renovating game. We were renovating slowly, one by one, each world to remove the custom content out of the houses so that we can do our Let's Plays from there. So we took care of this portion of Brindleton Bay. Now, I'm not sure if I made a terrible mistake or not, but this is where I'm at pretty much. I deleted the lots that I had here. This was a residential rental. This was a vet clinic that did not work. For some reason, the vet clinics in my game are a little bit buggy. There's only one random one that works. So anyways, I deleted this just because I've been feeling like mildly scared of these rental properties, that they're gonna bug my game and stuff like that. So I'm like, maybe I don't really want that many of them. Anyways, we deleted this one. I deleted what was here, and this was like a little park, but it was a little on the cluttered side. So I'm thinking maybe here we can build like a nicer park, a more fun park. I'm not sure. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what goes here, what goes here, and what goes here. And also, if anyone knows the original names to these lots without me having to go into my other save, please let me know. That would be really awesome, so I could change the little dash I put. This is Pupperstone Park for sure, because when you click a residential rental, it gives you the original name of the lot. So we have that one, no problem. Now, here's where I might have made a mistake. Okay, so I have 3 worlds in my game that are a little more bugged than the rest of them. One of those being Del Sol Valley. Now I had this family, first of all, this family right here, the youngest of my second generation legacy family, and now my third, they lived in Del Sol, and her sister lived next door, and they lived across the street, okay? That was like the trio that lived on the top of the hill in Del Sol. So there's a lot that her sister lived on that is completely bugged. I cannot even get on that lot to delete what was there. That's how bugged it is. So I have moved them out of Del Sol. I've moved everyone off that top hill there because it's like so bugged. So they've been living here, I want to say close to 10 years, maybe even a little smidge more than that. They just moved here though. So in my lore, I was saying like they bought the dead grass isle, okay? But I never, first of all, I never read this. And this is my actual first time reading it right now. So once the site of a mysterious shipwreck, Dead Grass Isle is now the home to the world famous Brindleton Light and the city's largest population of indigenous strays. Lately, however, there have been some rumors about strange visitors after sundown. Okay. So this all kind of makes sense now that I'm reading it, because I have never even read this before. So once I got here with my family, okay, I started to see that this island is, not what it seems really. Yes, there's a lighthouse, and in my lore, like the father of this family right here, Trey Elliott, he is in the comedy career. He's like the top comedian in my world, okay? And she is like a professor, a teacher. Now they're both slowing down on their schedules slowly. So I was like, you know what? It'd be super fun if they bought an island and took care of this lighthouse as their pastime. I don't know. I was like cooking. And plus, this sim right here, Arthur, is the same age as Akira. And because they both were born in Del Sol, like they've been friends forever. And they all know the other teens that live around here. So I was like, perfect. Now this was still while I had lots here. Okay, so sorry about that. I have no idea what just happened. Anyways, hopefully you guys can still see me and hear me. Let me know in chat. Because sometimes, like, I don't know. Sometimes things just like are too techy for me and I don't really even understand what happens. Okay, I think we're back. Anyways, as I was saying before I got cut off, sometimes that happens. Now I hope like it's so annoying. For real? Let's see. Okay, it still seems like my title and everything is still fine, my thumbnail. Sometimes I have to restart YT, like reopen it. Anyways, hopefully it doesn't happen again and I can just keep yapping through. But yeah, Lydia's like a top professor and Trey is a comedian. And they have a pretty big family. So Cooper was their first. Then they had Kenzie and Thea, their twins. Then they had Arthur and Grayson. So again, they lived in Del Sol on the top of the hill, but I had to move everyone out of there just because it's so bugged. Sometimes I couldn't even access their homes. So now they live here in Brindleton Bay. This is Lydia's twin, Samantha. They lived in the residential rental here. And like, it was like a condo building, okay? So now that we've deleted those three, I moved her into this home that I had here. And I had two Sims living here, but they moved to San Mishuno, so the house became free. And I'm like, you know what? It's perfect. We're gonna move them in here. The other townies will just like find other houses. So we're gonna be renovating the bedrooms here. We're gonna be renovating this house here. But also we're gonna try to see if this is an absolutely unhinged place to live, because I have made some discoveries on this island that most Simmers have probably discovered already. But because I never really ever went here, I moved my family in, then discovered them. So we need to come to the conclusion of if this is an unhinged place to live, or if we can, like, you know, survive the dead grass aisle. Chat, I'm afraid. But anyways, they're here now, but they can easily be moved over here. Like, I just want to quickly go to this lot just to see what the surroundings look like, because I feel almost like it's not a place where we could put houses. It looks a little too city-like right on the other side. So I feel like, you know, we're gonna have to put some maybe community style lots there. And I'm down to keep the park thing that I had going over there. So let's get there. Let's look at our surroundings. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like it looks like very community style on this side. So that's why I removed the residential rental that was here. I don't know who's responsible for this, but we're gonna have to clean it eventually when we have a sim that's around. What is this? Oh my gosh, it never ends. Okay, because the twins used to live here and I feel like they're probably chaotic. So this could probably be a park as it was before, just nicer, because the park that was there was a little too cluttery for me. And this, we're gonna have to come up with something. I think that limit for houses is right there. And then after you cross the bridge, it starts to blend into kind of like community style lots. Like everything looks really community on this side. Like there's no like little houses here. So I just feel like it would be maybe out of place if we had homes here, especially with there being bins, benches, this kind of like little walking park area. So yeah, we're gonna have to come up with what goes here and figure out what we want over here. We're gonna be, these houses, okay, this and this come from the gallery, obviously, like all the other houses in my game. This one is completely untouched. So now Brindleton Bay has no custom content in it. At least I accomplished that first goal, which was to remove all the homes with custom content or just like renovate the inside so there's none left. So that part is good. It's just now we need to redecorate the rooms to fit the Sims that actually live there. So yeah, we already redid these homes, so we're probably not going to be touching the Cavalier Cove, but we will be going here, 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 because like I know for sure I put down homes that already were decorated like in a kind of minimal way or a way that I did in mine. This house inside looks a little unhinged to me, so we kind of might be redoing the whole thing. I don't know where we should start exactly. Maybe here, because I had already put down a little bit of decoration in each one of their homes. So Alice and Lincoln have 5 children, okay? These 3 girlies are all, I think, a year apart, and these 2 are twins. Now, they used to share a room. I made them each a room in the top level. So everybody has their own room with their own kind of style and look. Like I did the base of it so that we can just jump in kind of easily. Over here, okay, Avery had a science baby, which is Alexis. Avery is really into like market stands, doing markets and stuff like that. Alexis is just finding her way, so we don't really have like a crazy aesthetic established for her, but I'm interested in coming up with that together. Cosmo was adopted because we all know there are so many random pets floating around this area. To my surprise over here, what I found, I should have expected that from Brindleton Bay, but anyways, chat, we're gonna get into it slowly. I feel like maybe just to give this house character, we can kind of keep some of the vibes that the house came with. But yeah, we're going to be redoing the dead grass aisle. Maybe not first, just because I want to figure out if this was a good idea or a bad idea. Again, I was absolutely traumatized when I got here and explored the islands. Let me know if you have explored the dead grass aisle. I'd love to know if I'm alone on this never really going here situation. It's very interesting to see though, like back in the day, how much like love they put in the world. Like we've got 4 neighborhoods here. If we think about it, that's pretty wild. Lately we get 2 or 3, which is still good. I'm always happy. But seriously, they put a lot of imagination into this. And also, I put in a new Club Calico here, getting rid of what was here before. So I think this will be a lot more fun for the Sims to go to as a club. And they all used to go to one country club that closed down that was in, oh my gosh, Willow Creek. I don't know why that took me a second. So now I think this is the new club for everyone. And maybe we could say that it's owned by the same people. They bought the old Club Calico and replaced it, but kept the name. So we can go with that. I'm definitely down for that. All the first gens would always go to the other club. It just took up a lot of space in Willow Creek, and I wanted it to be not a community lot. So I wanted to put a residential there. So that's why the country club in my world is now moved over here. So yeah, we're gonna start over here, I'm pretty sure, like I said, just to get all the rooms finished. I did not at all touch the first level of this house. So let's go in there. I think we're gonna go in build like this so that we don't encounter all of these Sims walking around in the rooms that we need to renovate. I'm not sure though, because maybe it might help us if we see the Sims. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think this will be the first one that we jump into. So basically we will be making each teen their own room. That's what I did up here in the second floor. And I started, like I said already, to kind of give each room their own look. So we're just gonna continue on what I started here. Okay, so walls up. And again, if anyone remembers the original name of this lot, please let me know, because I had replaced the lot and then the name got replaced by the name of the build from the gallery, and I was just like, now I don't remember what the name is. And that was so long ago that I put this house down too, because now I'll save the name and paste it back when the house drops. But back in the day, I definitely did not think of that at all. So I think this house is pretty cute for this neighborhood. And this is the first level, like floor plan. I don't really super care to renovate it because it's pretty neutral, not my style at all. But I'm really focused on getting all the teens their rooms and all of that. So like I said, I started slowly by plopping down, you know, some different things here. Nothing I did is like set in stone or for sure or anything like that. So anything can move, really. Like I have not a care in the world of where everything is gonna go. I just plopped a few things down to kind of like make a little difference in each room so we know whose stuff is whose. So this is Harlan's room. This is Della's room. This is Opal's room. And for the twins, Rex and Malcolm, I have absolutely no preference as to whose room is whose. So we can just say this is Rex and this is Malcolm. There's not really much in it, so, you know, we can really have fun decorating that. And for sure we need to change the tiles in the bathroom. I just put them all the same because they had some custom content and only one bathroom had this tile that was in the game. So let me just start with, you know, some neutral tiling from the game itself. And then we can, you know, carry on from there, I guess. Here, let's go with this very neutral spa day bathroom tile vibe. Okay, so upstairs the bathrooms are all good. And I'm just gonna keep, I think, the flooring all the same for all the Sims. Something like that. And again, we are not using any custom content. That's the purpose of my renovation in Brindleton Bay, because it was starting to bug a lot of houses having old custom content in it, and I can't keep up with updating all the little pieces of custom content I have. So yeah, this is what I came up with for Harlan's room. She had this like woodsy kind of, I don't even know what to call this aesthetic. I have no idea. Let me know if you have a good name for it. But I definitely want to, you know, add some things here. It's kind of empty. Like maybe we could put a wardrobe here. I can move out this plant or something like that. This is like the chilling corner. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll start with a wardrobe and take it from there. Now what is even in here? Okay, this is custom content. We can get rid of it. I have no idea when or where we got that, but sure. So yeah, I'm thinking a nice tall dresser here to take up this whole wall could definitely be a vibe. Now this is the wood color that I'm going with. And these are like the colors for Harlan's room. That's kind of what they were in with the custom content before. It was such a nice room. Like all these rooms were super beautiful. It's just I don't want my homes to keep bugging when there's something broken inside of them. This is the wardrobe that goes with the bed that we have, but I'm not sure if it's like what we want. I don't mind something like this because it's got a mix of wood. And one of the wood colors is the wood we have here, and the yellow is matching the bed. So I feel like maybe this could be a vibe for Harlan. And I made the headboard out of this tiling from, I'm pretty sure it's Lovestruck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, and I feel like this has like a piece that goes with it. So let's just quickly sort. I think it was Get Famous. Yes. Okay, I hate when things don't match the way I want them to. Like, why in the world? Like, do we prefer that one now that it's here, or is it like colossal? I feel like it's so huge. I'm trying to see how far I could tuck this back before it starts clipping in the wall. Okay. This doesn't look bad to me. It matches maybe even a smidge better than the other one. So yeah, we are just renovating each room and finishing up the decorations here, trying to match everything, create a vibe for each of the teens that live here. So we are in Harlan's room. Maybe here we can put like a little light with a book or something. But yeah, we're just getting started on this Brindleton Bay renovation. We're gonna be in Brindleton Bay all day doing different homes and stuff like that. So yeah, I am wondering if we need a big mirror here. Maybe this is gonna be in the way. Let's plop this back where we found it. Check out our mirror options and then continue on. I was like, why aren't there more mirrors? Because I had it sorted by Get Famous. Okay, I see here. I'm trying to see if I have like one really wide mirror that fits here. See, that one is huge. And I already think I have that somewhere here. Yeah, in the hallway. So let me see if maybe I have something that fits. I think this is 2 tiles. Yes. I literally only use this to count tiles. I can never play with that on. Like, I wonder if I put 2 of these, how it would look. Okay, not a vibe, but it's good that we try things. And again, we're not going to be using any of my custom content. Okay, that actually looks cute though. Okay, why don't I mind this? This actually looks cute. I can't tell if this is yellow or gold right now. Kind of looks yellowy though. Okay, I think I actually like this and I'm actually here for it. This is cute, like all together. Let's get maybe a little planty plant going on, or we can just plop back the plant that was here since it's not taking up too much space. Something like that. The decoration is where I have the most custom content going on. So I always just sort by purchase. And yes, I know that it definitely makes us miss out on what's coming from the base game, but I guess that's just the way it is for now. Here, let's get this little yellow glass going here. I think that looks good. Like we're doing brown, dark oranges, dark yellows, and browns here. Do we have an orange pair of these? No. Okay, this is the weirdest shoe combo. And I don't think this came in orange, like an orange that matched. No. I'm wondering if we need a small light here. Like before I get really into it and fill everything up. We're gonna definitely need something on this wall. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be yet. I wonder if there's one that matches. Okay, we'll plop that for now, I guess. And keep it moving, see what else we can plop down in here. But I think it's looking really cute so far. Like it's kind of like, you know, has a little boho aesthetic in it. We used some Love Struck, Businesses and Hobbies, Dream Home Decorator, Cozy Kitsch. Like there's a nice mix, Get Famous. So we got a good mix going here. I'm looking for a light here, some clutter for up here, and then something over here. I definitely wanted to plop this in here for her, but I'm just not sure if that looks unhinged or not. Let me know what you think. And I think we're gonna just jump right into looking for a light. I don't know if this light is too matchy, but it does come from Businesses and Hobbies, just like the bed. That doesn't look bad either, honestly. Like, I'm not mad at it. So maybe we can use that color. Like, that's interesting. Let's see. So I'm okay with that light. It's kind of like a greeny yellow, but it's in the color vibes of these other colors that are here. So I'm okay with this. So let's go back to decorations and maybe miscellaneous items just to see if there's anything we can plop over here. Like, is there an orange and yellow combination? Yeah, but it's just not the same vibe as the rest. I have never used this. Like, we have the option of either one of these things for the corner here. Like right now we're finishing up the clutter in this area, and then we're gonna flip the camera around to work on the other side. Like, we need to find something that goes here. These are options, but this is like staying for sure because I really like the way this looks. Let's give it a quick save. Okay, so now that we have saved, at least we can move on. I just want a few more things for here, nothing too crazy. And I think this is more than enough over here, but we could maybe put some art on the wall here. And yeah, a couple more things over here for sure. Then we'll move to the, the other side. Hopefully everyone is having the most lovely day so far. Of course, we're live playing The Sims 4. And today we are in Brindleton Bay doing a Brindleton Bay renovation. I already started a little bit over the last 2 days. As I had mentioned earlier on, the dead grass aisle is really sending me. I still can't believe I had never really been there before. So I was definitely surprised by what I found there. We're gonna go back there to renovate the house. But yeah, Chan, I was really shocked by that whole portion of Brindleton Bay. I should have definitely looked at it before moving my Sims there and coming up with this whole lore for them and all that. But anyways, you live and you learn, right? Okay, I don't mind something like this because it has an orange clip. Even though Harlan's hair is the short hair from Life and Death. Maybe she clips her bangs back, you know? I have no idea. I tried to use 3 different walls here just to make it like less boring, since everyone always rips me for making white walls. I love a good clean white wall, chat. We already know that, but I tried to do some beige, some brick, and then some white just to mix it up a little bit. And now I'm just looking for like just something to go here, okay? Like, I'm not sure what yet, but just a little something. Just to make it like a little less empty. Now we don't have to put anything there. I just would like to because it could be cute. And I have no idea what I want in there, what in the world would even go there. But we're slowly looking through things. I think I might sort by everyday clutter and see if there's something that like pops out at me. But if you have any suggestions, of course, don't be shy. Like maybe instead of these, we can put some new shoes here. Okay, but there's none that would really, like maybe this would match. But yeah, I'm just trying to fill up that corner before we figure out what's gonna go here. We have this cart or this workout, like set of barbells. I don't know what this is. Weights? I don't even know what the name of that is. But yeah, I definitely wanted to open up this just to see if there's something that can go well for us here. I feel like that's a little too matchy, but maybe this. We already have that though. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna continue looking for whatever it is that might be cute in that corner. Okay, besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. We're just looking for a little bit of clutter for this corner, nothing too crazy. I literally have never used this. Does this even work? I don't even think it's functional. I think it's literally just as it says, decoration, clutter, whatever. I don't want that dark one, even though the yellow matches. I still think this is too dark for that area. And that's totally fine. Anything in here? No, just in here. Of course, as always, all suggestions are welcome in the chat, but I think I might just leave this like that. Okay, now when it comes to this corner here, I do like the cart, but I think this is, you know, this might make more sense. And maybe with like the little yoga mat in the corner. Did I just miss it from Everyday Clutter? Yes. Yeah, I think this looks good here as well. I am thinking about maybe putting art or maybe some string lights or something like that. Because we already have a hanging plant, so we definitely know we don't want that. We already have a busy wall over here, so we definitely don't want anything too crazy. So let us look around for maybe little string lights to hang over here. I don't know yet. We're gonna take a look. Okay, it might be easier if I look through wall lights. I was like, why am I not spotting any? And it's because I'm just like in the completely wrong place. Okay, like that concept is fun. It's just I don't think that's the right lights for what I like want aesthetically here. And we have these businesses and hobbies lights, which are fun. It's just I think the area is too small to do anything with this. I would just like some simple like hanging lights, you know? There's also this light from the Comfy Gamer kit. Like, I don't know what the word is. I have no idea. But aesthetically, it does kind of match the colors, like the yellow and all that. So I don't mind this for Harlan's room. I think we did a pretty good job here. It's not too plain. We did use a lot of colors and it's pretty exciting. So I'm happy with this, chat. Let me know if there's anything you think Harlan's room could use based off of the colors of the furniture and all that. If something comes to mind, anything at all like that, I'm open to ideas in chat, of course. So don't be shy. And I wanted to maybe see if there is something that can go here, but again, I don't really need to put anything there because the wall is so busy on its own. So it's just an idea. So let's give a few things a try here and take it from there. Like, I know I don't want posters or anything like that. Maybe like a solid photo or something like that. What about you? What about you? That's fun and it matches. Okay, not mad about all this. I think this all looks really good for this room. And I'm just about going to leave this as it is. So very cute. I'm super happy with this. Now we do have the base of each room already built, so we're just missing a smidge of furniture everywhere. It's the first time I used this swatch, but I tried to match everything with it as well as I could for Opal's room. So yeah, they already had the hanging plants. They already had in their room. I kept everything that was not custom content. So they have a little bit of randomness going on, that's for sure. But I think we can definitely work with this. We're gonna need a mirror here, some clutter. Maybe we can put art, a long mirror, some shoes, stuff like that. Maybe a chair here. These can go anywhere really. I don't think they absolutely need to be where they were. Like right there looks fine for me. So maybe we'll get a cute chair going on over here. And just some like a mirror maybe, some clutter, all of that stuff. And I put it facing the bed just because I think it takes up the most space like that and looks the best. But we can always move it over if ever we see it's not a vibe. So yeah, let's maybe get a cutesy chair going on and a mirror. We're already in decoration, so let's see for a mirror, either a long mirror here or one that goes up here. Now we used this one for Harlan's room, I'm pretty sure. So we're not going to use it again. Maybe the big spa day mirror. I don't know if this is too huge or not. Maybe with some art here. If not, we can also just find a mirror that goes above this piece. I wonder what stickers are on here. I'm just curious. I was just looking to see if there was any sim characters, but there's not. We know I'm obsessed. Or how about like something like this? I feel like it's too small. I love how the main color there is purple and it's like almost nowhere to be found once you actually put it out. Okay, this one is like blue and purple. So I'm wondering, do we like that for this room? Or maybe it's a little too much. Right now we are redoing each teen's room in the upstairs of this house. We're doing a little Brindleton Bay renovating today because it's been a while since we were here last. So I think it just needs a little bit of love. Like maybe we did have the best mirror for this area. It's just we're gonna definitely have to find some art to go there or something, or move it over. Good morning, Laura. Thank you so much for popping in. Happy Sunday. We are just renovating and chatting it up. How is your day going? I'm currently just looking for something to go above here. I am good. Thank you so much for asking. Grateful to be here another day, of course, and just hang out and chat, playing Sims. Thank you so much for asking. So we just renovated this little room right here. We're just trying to decorate according to the personality of each one of these teens. So we have 3 girls on this side, 2 boys on that side, and we put down the base of each room. So we're just building off the little bit of decoration that we plopped down already. And I'm trying to figure out if I want a long mirror with a piece of art, or if we want a small mirror here maybe. We're going to be taking our time and just having a fun time renovating for today's stream. I love The Sims as well. I'm a super huge lifelong fan of The Sims, so I'm so honored to be streaming Sims and playing with you guys. And you know what? I'm not the best builder either. I like decorating more than building. So for that reason, I usually download my house from the gallery and just redo the interiors because I'm a little more comfortable with the decorating aspect rather than the building of the houses. There's so much talent on the gallery anyways, so might as well download some beautiful pieces of art made by people who know what they're doing, unlike me. I'm slowly learning to build though. I have 2 things up in the gallery right now. One is a camp and one is a marketplace. So I'm slowly getting there, learning how things work and all of that. This is so cute. I don't know if we want this. I feel like there's too much leafiness or feathers already happening over here. So maybe I'm gonna get rid of this and just try to find a mirror to go above that. They really they've got some skills going on here. I just see like different doors, different levels, and I'm like, wow, how did you guys even do that? So yeah, that's why I'm just sticking to what I know for now, which is which is decorating and enjoying that. Yeah, same. Not the best, but you know what? It's important we try and test our skills out to get better and all of that. So, you know, all we can do is keep on practicing to get better, right? Okay, I'm not mad at something like that for now. I definitely think we're getting somewhere, but I'm also wondering if we should make this wall yellow as well. I have definitely downloaded homes that were just a shell before, so I think so. This house though was already furnished. Like I have not touched the bottom floor at all. So this is what it looked like from the gallery, its original decoration, like decorating style, if you will. I'm not super interested for today to do the downstairs of this house since it has everything that it needs. I just wanted to make sure each teen had a unique room that was fun for them and showed their personality off a little bit. So we have 1 room down and we've got 4 to go in here. And I'm gonna be like stopping off in a bunch of different houses throughout Brindleton Bay. Let me zoom out for you to just show you where we are. We're in this area of Brindleton Bay right now. This is not somewhere that I've spent tons of time, and only recently have I been getting more and more into the Brindleton Bay vibes. but this is like the area, like where the Pepperstone Park was, which I deleted over there. I have 3 empty lots in this corner that I need to solve. Like this used to be a park, I think, when we got Brindleton Bay. Then I turned it into a residential rental. But those have been kind of buggy for my game for a while, so I removed it just so that there's no like weirdness in the game. So this is the house that we're working on. This is the neighborhood surrounding it. It's really beautiful around here. I don't remember the name of the lot, so if anyone knows the name of this lot, just let me know and I will write it in. But yeah, we're renovating the bedrooms for the teens that live here. And we've got 1 down, 4 more to go. I don't think I'm going to be plopping those lots down today, the ones that are missing here. But at least, yeah, the glitches have really, like my save is very, very buggy. So for that reason, I've saved all my families to my library in case I need to switch some saves and stuff like that. And I feel like I've been less stressed since I did that. But my save is, you know, a little bit on the buggy side, as I'm sure a lot of people's are. You're on console, so perfect. This is kind of why I stopped playing with custom content and build by, so that all our Sims friends on consoles and computers alike could relate to all the furniture. Because I used to play only with custom content when I first started this save, but now I am removing all the build by custom content so that we can all have fun and recognize all the furniture pieces that I'm putting down and all that. So this house used to be filled with custom content up here, and I've only kept the objects that come with the game for the moment. So yeah, I think it's off to a good start. We have yellow, blue, and purple in this room. A different yellow from the yellow that's in here, but still. I'm looking to clutter up this area a little bit, maybe get a little cozy seat of sorts in here. And just get it going, looking really cute. I definitely want something cute for this little cubby over here. I am not sure what yet though. We're taking our time on each room and just having fun. I just want to like chill, redecorate, and all opinions are welcome in chat. If someone has like an idea of something that could look really good in one of these rooms, do not be shy. I absolutely will try it out and see. I'm looking for that small little plant that came with, I think it's Enchanted by Nature. So let us sort by that. Okay, that fits well in here. Maybe this little blue one to go with the blue vibes that we have going on. I think that could be fun. So which Sims world is your favorite, Laura? I'd love to know. Like right now we're plopping a lot of things down in Brindleton Bay. I really love it here, and I'm only loving it more and more as I play here. Thank you so much. Do you make Sims content as well? I like to ask that question. Even if you have more than one, that's totally fine too. Or if you love them all equally. Yeah, all the worlds are truly really, really nice. I really do feel like they do a good job. Hey, bestie. Happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're, of course, playing The Sims 4 and just chatting all together and enjoying the day. If ever you guys make Sims content that's wholesome, family friendly, you can leave the name of it in the chat for everyone. And I will also sub to it as well. I love to support other Simmers who are making content. It's a lot of fun, chat. I love this community so much. Good morning, Elliot. Is it okay if I call you that? Happy Sunday, and thank you for popping in. We're just having a great time chatting it up together about Sims and redecorating. We're having a nice redecorating kind of day. That is fine. Of course, that's okay. As long as the content is wholesome and Sims related, you can definitely put the name of it in the chat. That's definitely awesome. We all like to support each other and, you know, sub to each other's channels. So don't be shy. If you have a Sims channel that has wholesome content, you can always leave it in the chat. That's okay, bestie. I kind of slept in a little bit as well. I don't know, I was having like strange dreams, so I kind of like woke up tired from that. So I stayed in bed a little bit longer today, and sometimes, chat, we just need a little bit of that. We need a little bit of that rest. So nothing wrong with that every once in a while. I'm wondering if I should put a little TV over here and a long mirror over here. Because initially when this room had custom content in it, it was very like, you know, it looked like a little bit of a gamer girl's room. So I'm wondering if I should put a long mirror and a TV on the wall. We have a TV over here, so maybe a different TV, or we can get a small little one and just try it out. I'm just curious, chat. Let's see what that looks like. But I'm very grateful for you guys to pop in here and yap with me. I just love chatting it up while simming. I have a really great time doing that. So thank you all for being super awesome and hanging out. Okay, there's a tiny TV in here. I think it's this little guy. That's cute. I don't know why I don't mind this at all. Like we can get a little cozy pillow going on the floor here. That is awesome. I've taken that down in notes here, and I will definitely be subbing later on when I'm done this stream. Because it's really important we all support each other, chat. It's lots of fun, you know, building a little community of simmers and hanging out together. So, you know what? I love to meet you guys and talk to you so much. It really makes my day. So thanks for being awesome, guys. So I'm looking for something cute to put right over here. I'm thinking I like this. I just want to make sure that we get a swatch that makes sense for this room. Otherwise, maybe we'll like move on to something else. I'm okay with this one here because we do have a little bit of pink going on here and we have blue pretty much everywhere else. I'm going to tuck it to the max though, like that. Yeah, Sims 4 is really fun. I was the biggest Sims 3 stan ever. Like, I loved Sims 3. And then I gave in to Sims 4 when high school years came out. Because I had downloaded Sims 4 on my friend's laptop when it came out initially. And it was okay. I just had so much of my heart invested in Sims 3. So I didn't really want to get into Sims 4. But when high school years came out, I thought it had a lot of good build buy stuff and features. So I switched. I ended up doing the jump, getting a new laptop and getting the Sims 4, and I never looked back, chat. So yes, Sims 4 is extremely fun to play, and I'm just so excited every time we redecorate something because, you know what, I have a lot of fun with you guys in chat. So let's see, maybe we can get a little chair like this going on in here. Don't think we have the swatches I'm looking for though. That's okay. I love other games too, and I love when we all like play things that make us happy. I rotate mainly around two games, which is just The Sims 4 and Animal Crossing for the moment. I don't know what the future holds though, Chad. I am really into The Sims and I don't see myself going anywhere when it comes to this game because I love it so much. So yeah, I don't think I'll be abandoning The Sims 4 in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I'm kind of okay with this vibe as well. And maybe something in this corner here. And I'm just wondering though, quick fast, does this light come in any other color that can match this room? Maybe we can plop down the pink one just to switch it up a smidge. Okay, so we have side tables here already. Got a little chair here. They can probably play from this distance. Who knows? But at least we have this facing right across. Oh, that's so much fun, Laura. This way you can really get into each little corner. Sometimes I find it maybe a little bit easier with a mouse just because you can really get into all the little corners with it. So that's a lot of fun that you can rotate between the two. So we already have a plant here and a plant there. So I'm not going to put any more plants into this room, even though I was like just about to do that. I do, out of curiosity, just want to sort by high school years one last time and do a show all kind of situation just to see if there's anything at all that I missed that could match. Now I can see how this goes with this set. However, I don't know if I want it. I feel like it's a little too matchy. A little too matchy-matchy. So do you have any favorite packs? Even though they're all very fun in their own ways. Yeah, Chad, let me know. What are your favorite Sims 4 kits and all of that stuff? I'd love to know. Okay, I don't mind where we're going with this room. And this was the first room we redid today. And now we're on to our second room. We're just doing a lot of rooms today, a lot of redecorating rooms. I'm definitely still missing a couple of kits, but they're only kits that relate to casts that I don't have because I still do use custom content for my Sims clothes just because I'm really into fashion, so I like to see all the different stuff out there. Those are some very good expansions, Laura. I love those as well. And Adventure Awaits has actually been really, really fun. Like, I've been having a great time testing out everything that it has going on. Like, I'm just trying to see if there's any other little details here from this expansion that I might want to plop into this room. I built a camp in the gallery if ever you don't have anything on your 64 by 64 lot and you're looking to fill it up. I built a glamorous camp called Camp Glamp, and I have the same username in the EA gallery as I do here on YT. Okay, so maybe like a little round carpet in this corner. I don't mind testing out some different colors, but I want to kind of try to stick to what we've already got going on. Like, I've got a white carpet here, a pink carpet here, and I think it's looking pretty fun in here. I did a little playlist of Enchanted by Nature if ever when you're bored you want to watch it and just see how to work the fairy skill tree, because I went to the top of the fairy skill tree with a sim named Sienna, and she's like the strongest fairy in my game. And there's such good detail in that skill tree. I think it's my favorite occult tree coming from Enchanted by Enchanted by Nature. My fairy can like duplicate items. My throat is so dry today, chat. So please bear with me. I'm doing my best. I think I just yapped so much that my throat's like, what is going on here? So yeah, the skill tree I think is like a 10 on 10 coming from Enchanted by Nature. Like, they did such a great job on that. Okay, I guess this one goes the best. And I just want something for this table, maybe at the bottom. Let's check it out. We got some books going here. I think that's fine. Like, she's just a teen girl. Maybe this will be fun. I am like really happy with how these two rooms are looking so far. No, I don't mind at all. As long as you have like good, wholesome content, I never mind anybody sharing their gallery ID and their channel names. I just want us all to support each other, and I think that's awesome. So never be shy, chat. Okay, like I said, this room had a bit of a gamer girl vibes to it. So I think I'm happy with how this is looking for Opal's room. This is Harlan's room, Opal's room, Della's room. And then we have Rex and Malcolm. They are twins. They're twinnies. So I haven't really super decided who's who and what's what over here. But we're going to get to that together, chat. Right now we're still finishing Opal's room. And I love where we're going with this. I think it's so her. Maybe we can also work with the comfy gamer kit. Laura, that's a kit I truly love. Excuse me, chat. So we gave one of these to her sister, but I think we can give one to her as well because it's kind of cute. Which one did we give her, sis? Okay, because they all have little cute things on the top of it here. So the one for Harlan has little chalky chip cookies on it. I would nom a chalky chip cookie right now, chat. Just saying. Also, I don't know how it is that when I redecorate one side of the wall, how it gets through to the other. But anyways, it's fixed now. And for Opal's room, we have one that I wanted to put the blue swatch, but it has a little egg on the top. Thank you. Okay, so maybe we'll go with that one instead because it's got some little, looks like Fruit Loops. Chat, egg or Fruit Loops, which one looks cuter? I'm thinking the Fruit Loops are looking good, but let me know if you think the egg was cuter. But yeah, maybe we need a little video game console over here somewhere to go with these games. And maybe we can put it in the cubby and replace the plants if we think it looks best. We're getting there though, chat. I'm having so much fun with you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being chatty. I love chatting with chat so much. So thank you so much. Okay, where are the little consoles? Here we go. Okay, I'm wondering. I don't think it's gonna fit in that cubby. So let's get that thought out of our heads. And let's pull this forward to kind of put this like here maybe. I missed by a smidge. It's so hard when we have to do that, just not to miss the shot. There we go. I'm okay with that. And I feel like this console could kind of maybe go a little more centered. There we go. This is looking good to me. Oh, that's okay, Laura. I love meeting a good chatterbox as well. So I appreciate all your interactions in the chat. And originally, my content had no voiceovers when it came to my lives. I would just do a chill stream with build by music, and only as of February of this year have I started to use a microphone in the chat. So I totally get that. Sometimes it's nice just to listen to the music and just chill and build. So nothing wrong with that either. So I love what we did here. I think this room is looking perfect, as well as this one. Hello, happiest Sunday poker. Thank you so much for popping in. I've been having a pretty good weekend, just a lot of family time as always. I hope your weekend's been amazing. We are in Brindleton Bay, okay? We're in Brindleton Bay right now. And I've like, okay, I don't want to say I've made a mess of it because I don't think that's the case. I've just deleted 3 of the lots that I had here. This used to be a park. This used to be a vet, but the vet stopped working in my game, so I have deleted the vets. Okay, so it's 2 empty lots. This was a huge residential rental. That sounds delicious, Laura. I would love a cup of tea too. That's a great idea. But I deleted the residential rental that was here because it was full of custom content, and my game's been obviously buggy in this save. We already know that. So I'm trying to remove all the custom content. You completed all the milestones? Okay, that is so much fun. And I love the toddler stage. I think they're so sweet at that age, and they're so funny to like watch them interact. So yeah, no vet clinic here because no matter which vet clinic I had, no vets will show up. I don't know what's up with the lot or whatever it is, but I only have 1 functional vet clinic in the entire game where the vet actually shows up. So I had to delete what was there because it was taking up space, unfortunately, and did not work. So I have deleted the 3 lots that were there, and I'm gonna plan to plop down some other things here. Thank you. So now we are, this upstairs floor used to have all kinds of custom content. I deleted it all yesterday or the day before that so that when we come to stream on Sunday, we can just jump in and start renovating with no custom content. I did keep the items that were very cute, that were part of the game, so that we didn't need to delete everything. Oh my gosh, I always wish I could share my snacks with you guys. I'm always talking about snacks, so I would find it really fun to be able to share that with chat as well. So I love where this is going here already. We know that this is like one of my favorite carpets in the game. I've only ever used it in this swatch, and that is at Holly's house. So I'm using this swatch today for this room. Now again, a recap. We have dark orange and yellow in here mixed in with some browns and such. I think it looks good in here. Poker, are you proud of me in this room? I have brick. I have got beige. I've got a whole tile wall. Okay, so I just wanted to share that I didn't make all the walls white in here, Poker, okay? Yes, I'm so happy to have met Laura today. So we have a new chatter in chat, a new simmer amongst us. So you're so welcome here, Laura. Thank you again for popping in and hanging out with us. We just love to chat with each other while we decorate and all that. I always tell a little bit of lore from my Sims. Chat, my dad is too sweet. He watches all my streams and he just messaged me that we've got some groovy carpets in here, and he's so right. I absolutely love these carpets and I'm so excited to be using them. Thank you so much, Poker. Let's go. And you know what? I love a good minimal decorating sesh as well. So we're just gonna mix it up in here and have a good time. So we're moving forth to this room. We've got a little accent wall happening here. I think I might make that one pink as well. Let's see. Yeah, just to close off the corner. So in here we have oranges, pinks, and a kind of like peachy yellowy vibe. So we're gonna work with all those colors in this room as well. Kind of like what we did for these two. Poker, it's just sometimes it feels so fun to have a minimal room, and it doesn't mean we can't put a lot of work into it, but the aesthetic is minimal, you know? I love a good minimal room. The whole downstairs here is like from the gallery. I will not be changing it for today because the house is complete and I'm not like really rushing to change it. No, this is not really my aesthetic. Okay, even though it has some minimal colors. That's a fun name for it. I like the sound of that. So this, I don't think comes in any other colors. Okay, yes, there's just different shapes and all that. So we'll keep the lips above there. And here I think I'm just gonna put a little piece of furniture underneath, kind of like what we did for Opal's room. So this is Della's room. There are 3 girls and then 2 twin boys. And they are all in their teenage years. So I'm just trying to give them like some nice teenager rooms that have no custom content, because the rooms that were in here were absolutely stunning before. It was just all custom content. And we already know that I would like to stream with only stuff from base game and purchase packs. Yeah, that's okay if you were streaming on another platform. I only stream for the moment on YT. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be subbing to your other channel. If anyone uploads sim content and it's wholesome, you can always leave your username in the chat so that everyone can see it and maybe sub to your channel as well if they're into it. I'll be definitely checking it out at the end of my stream. So I'm thinking, little piece of furniture here. Laura put her gaming channel in the chat for us earlier. She does post a little bit of chill Sims content. So everyone is always welcome to leave their username, if you have wholesome content, of course, in the chat. Don't be shy. We all like to support each other. So like I said, I'm looking for something to go under here. Now, we used the Modern Luxe kit for the beds. And thank you, Laura. I don't know if I want all Modern Luxe furniture in here or not. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna sort by purchase content and see if I find something else that goes well here. If not, I am gonna just try the Modern Luxe piece of furniture that goes with the beds and see what that looks like. So this is that piece of furniture in question. I don't know if we love that or hate it. I actually don't mind this little pinky pink room. If we use that, we can switch these frames to gold to match. I am not mad at this. Like, this room used to have a little bit of like luxurious gold and pink vibes with the custom content, so I'm happy to bring that back, but using purchased items. So let's get those end tables that go together with this. Okay, that is so fun that you've seen this house before. I love that we all kind of like, you know, see each other on the feeds and stuff like that. So I'm happy to have met you, Laura. I absolutely love making Sims friends, so it's an absolute honor to be friends with you guys. Okay, maybe just one. And then we can put some clutter in the corner. What do we think about just one, chat? I think it's looking good in here. Okay, these are the 3 rooms we're working on at the moment. First one we did is Harlan's room. We have kind of like a boho but yet vintage vibe happening in here with all the colors. In here we have a cozy gamer girl kind of room using mostly high school year stuff, a little bit of pastel pop vibes, businesses and hobbies. And then in here we got a Modern Luxe pastel pop situation, and we all know how much I love this TV. And the fact that there's colors behind it always makes me so happy, because there's always just one to go with each room, you know? Let's give it a quick little save. Give it a little save here. So yeah, now I'm looking for a little bit of clutter to go there. I would have much rather they put the like clutter items here. Like what could be cute? So go up here. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. I'm wondering if maybe she could be like into some photography or something like that. Since she did have these photos going of her and her sister. Just a little idea of the Sims that live here. So this is Harlan and this is Della, okay? And same thing, but opposite sides. Harlan has this room here, whereas Della has this room over here. So I think that these two are a year apart and there might be 2 between them and Opal. I'm not 100% sure because my chart is not open right now. That tells me all my Sims birthdays, but they're very close in age. The 3 girls, the 3 girly pops. And I'm gonna open up Comfy Gamer Kit just to get the camera out. How is it possible that I pass everything that I'm looking for? Like every time I'm always like scrolling way past the item I'm looking for. Okay, let's show all. That's a fun way to play poker. Just jump in and have a great time. I love how the camera is like much smaller than the printer, but it's okay. We're gonna put them next to each other. Kind of like something like this, maybe. Okay, not as back as I imagine. It's kind of hard to calculate sometimes. There we go. So camera, printed photos, which are super random, of course. The Sims is such a random game, honestly. Lots of random things going on, that's for sure. Maybe we can put a little poof like that in the corner. That's looking good. But maybe not in this color. I kind of want the cookie. The cookie? Okay, Chad, the orange or the cookie? I'm kind of vibing this orange over here. I have no idea. That's why I use pose packs and I line my Sims up for them to be taken, like have their photo taken while they're in a pose pack. Like we've seen me do it for the tailors. But yeah, I do that all the time just so that we get better photos. My legacy family's photos are all like that, the orange, right? I think it looks so cute. So I'm really, really happy about that. Okay, we got a light over the bed, but I still think maybe they'll need some sort of light action happening in this corner. So let's take a little look-see here. I don't think I want any of these, even though it's cute. Who's in there? Who's in this one? I can't see. Okay, I forget the name of that My Sims character. Okay, maybe we can put some of these yellow earphones that go with the yellow camera. And then a little lights. I think that's a lot of fun. And again, I am trying my best to not make the room super minimal, especially like when it comes to kids and teens, that's when I do my most maximal work, I think. That's a lot of fun. Laura, have you been playing The Sims 4 for 2 years as well, or have you been trying it out on different platforms before that? Okay, that's a little too much. I was just trying it out, chat. So Don't come at me. It ain't it. It ain't it. And I already know. Oh, but this though, I kind of like you. I kind of like this one. I don't love the earphone on it any longer with that, but that's okay. Maybe we can plop this here. That's okay for me. Okay, well, I'm really happy with how this room is coming along. Well, that's okay. As long as you're enjoying yourself on the PS4, then what more could you ask for? As long as everything's working. This light looks really cute here, but I think it conflicts with the light that's there. So I'm gonna not chat. Now I want some little clutters happening in the corner here. So let's go back in decorations. Let's see sculptures. I don't think I go in here as often as I should. So let's try it. And again, I'm sorted by purchase because I don't want to use any custom content in our build so that we can all relate to the items that we're plopping down in these houses. Okay, so far I am not seeing one sculpture that's like calling my name. You know what I mean, Chad? I'm just kind of like, they're fine, but nothing so super awesome that I want to plop it down here. Absolutely, I love this game so much, and I keep repeating this, but I'm gonna be Team Sims this whole entire time, Chad. Last stream, I was like kind of freaking out over all the EA news and all of that happening, but I love Sims my entire life since I'm a kid, chat. Yes, I am definitely obsessed with Sims. I've been playing Sims since Sim City, then Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and now Sims 4. And I do not see me stopping to play at all. I am not like, you know, super into the political aspect of what's going on. I just care about the Sims game and the efforts that the Sims team puts in for us. So, you know what? Let's go Team Sims. So with that being said, I will still be playing Sims, you know. That's such a lovely option, Laura. This way, you know, I think you're even able to put in cheats since you have a keyboard. Is that right? Just because I've never played on console, so I'm just asking out of curiosity. If you can do like a bb.move objects on, for example, and be able to place the items where you would like. And you can access the debug menu and all that. I'm curious. Okay, I always find a way to plop one of these somewhere, so I'm gonna try to chill on it. Aussie. I'm such an Aussie fan. Okay, we got a little bag here. Okay, this is looking good. Ah, interesting, interesting. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I was always kind of curious. Always kind of curious about that. So we have a board game in Harlan's room already, which is, I don't know, is it this one? What am I looking at over here? I think it's this. Is it this though? What in the world swatch am I looking at over here? Oh, it's here. For a sec, I was like, what? What in the world? Okay, so we have this board game already in that room. So I'm wondering if maybe there's one that's cutesy for this room. This one looks like puzzles and stuff. So I'm looking for clutter and just funsy stuff to put in this corner of the room without putting a second one of these. That might not be it for me, but that's okay. Maybe we can plop this one over here because there's purple. I'm cool with that. Okay, let's give it a save, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll be back to continue where we left off here. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. That's no problem, Laura. I'm just happy to see you when you're free. I hope the rest of your day is going to be super duper lovely, of course. And I definitely will be subbing to your Sims channel when I'm done my stream. So happy we met. But yeah, today is just a chill day for me. The chillest vibes. Hopefully I don't crash out over anything after I said chillest vibes. But yeah, we're just decorating Brindleton Bay today. And I need to try to solve what I want here. Chat, have you guys played a lot in Brindleton Bay? Are you really familiar with Brindleton Bay? Let me know. Because that's awesome. You are always so welcome here. I am looking for something to put here, but again, just because there's a space does not mean I need to fill it. This is something like I always have to repeat to myself so that I don't, like, you know, do the most when I don't have to. This is fun. It's just the inside of the basket is always like so similar with the light swatches. So with that being said, we're gonna skip. Thank you. We didn't end up using this in the other two rooms, so maybe we can use this here. I would have loved an orange swatch of sorts. Whoops. I was trying to use the Alt key and I ended up accidentally hitting the space bar. Okay, I am happy with how this looks here. This is a lot of fun. Okay, what do we think about this wall here? Do we feel like, I think this looks cute as it is. Like, I don't feel like I need to be stuffing things onto this wall. I think it looks good as it is in here. Like, she doesn't have a chair like everyone else, but that's okay. She does have the bigger bathroom. And like I said, I will not be focusing on the bathrooms today. I kind of just want to have fun in the rooms of the house and just find a bunch of things that match and make them look as cute as possible. So far this stream we have done Harlan's room, and again, just for visuals, the only photos I have up here, this is Harlan right here. They are not twins, but I swear they came out almost identical, these two. Her hair is a smidge darker than hers, but they have a lot, like they have the same nose and everything. I find them to be the siblings that look the most alike. It is crazy. They look more like twins than the actual twins in this household. So yeah, with that being said, we did Harlan's room first. So her room over here is this one right here. Her room, this is Della, is this room right over here. And their youngest sister, Opal, has this room right over here. So I think they're all, you know, different in their own ways. They all got a little, you know, a look to them, if you will. So I'm having fun with that. We're gonna stay in here just a smidge longer in case I spot something that I think can be added from the miscellaneous area. I'm gonna go up and down it one more time, and then we'll jump into doing the twins' rooms over there in the corner. Then we'll move to the next house after that. And we'll do one last time. I like to use these. It's been a while since I've used them last. So I'm wondering if maybe they'll fit. Whoops. I fit in one of these rooms. I'm not super sure, but we can definitely try it out just to take a look. Like, that could be fun. Like, I'm feeling like the doors retract and these are just two opened ones. I definitely want this for this room over here, I think. I mean, obviously the stuff will be moving around. And these rooms have like, what, no light? I think they need a second light. Because why are they so dark? I don't know if that's even. Is it even, chat? I don't even know if it's the same size. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Like, this is fun, but I think we've already put those lights down and I'm good with that. So maybe for one of the boys' rooms, we can use this little light stitch, like over here, over the bed maybe. Yeah, it's looking fun in here. Now, where does this come from? Oh my gosh. It's so hard even using the dropper. Okay, it's from Dream Home Decorator. So maybe we can get a little bit of that going. I swear I always forget where it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, but this is the bed from Dream Home Decorator. This is not. So I'm wondering if we should just do a quick switch. I think we will. And just do some Dream Home Decorator happening in this room and get to that room after. Maybe in this wall-to-wall area, we can create a little closet nook of sorts. We're gonna see how that goes. Because I like Dream Home Decorator, it's just I think the closets, you know, need a little bit of a update, if you will. Like all these things go well together. It's just we have such space left after, you know. Is there a little piece that can fit in here? Okay, that's not fitting anywhere. What about you? Okay. All right, something like this is okay, but like we just need to finish up the bottom area. What's the difference? Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. Like if I bring this down to the floor and cubbyhole the top, is that weird? I can't tell really. Let's just try, you know, different options up here and see what happens. And I don't think there's a piece that I'm missing quite yet. Unless we do that. No, oh, does this clip? No. I was like, wow, another piece that clips, but no, it does not. This does though. Let's try it, just to see. This doesn't even fit side by side, like properly, but it kind of does look like maybe a wardrobe or something, so I'm not like opposed to it. I'm okay with this. Let me know if you guys think it looks weird or if it looks good. Because we can always also add the cubbies going down here into the wall like that. But I think that doesn't look as good. Like this is too rounded. These don't fit with the other ones. So yeah, maybe we'll go with that and leave these cubbied here and sort out what fits where. We got different greens, different blues happening in here. So I don't mind if we mix it all up together. Different storage bins. This one doesn't have any fun swatches, so maybe we can do a green and a blue like that since they're different. This doesn't clip through the wall either, so that works. And we need some hanging clothes. So we're using mainly Dream Home Decorator for this room. We've already done 3 other rooms, mixing up different kits and packs. So here we're using Nifty Knitting. We have some, I think this is high school years, and we have Dream Home Decorator Businesses and Hobbies with the lights. So we're getting into it. I think though I am gonna change this to the lighter swatch. Oh, there's a green swatch. Okay. I don't think I have ever used that. Okay, we need a little kind of side table going here. Do we have something like that? I think we should. Here we go. Oh, this one is a little bit on the large side. I don't think that fits, neither does that. I wonder if I toss the bed over a little bit, if we can make it work for us. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too congested in here. Let's just toss this a little smidge more. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. And I don't really like that light, so we're gonna not. Okay, so again, we're using Dream Home Decorator to kind of do this little area of the house. Okay, love how now nothing else fits in here, but at least we got 2. Okay, let us just generally look for other decoration now that can go up here. We don't need to fill up the top. Maybe we can put a little bit of clutter up there, some boxes or something, but I don't feel like we need any more furniture up there. Now I'm looking for a cute little light to go here. Okay, headed back to decorations because we still have 4, 5, 6 cubbies left to fill, and I do want to put some randomness at the top there. Like we could try to maybe put a storage box up there. If it doesn't look so messy, I'm down. Because it is kind of like a storage area, right? So why not? Good morning, Freebird. Happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? How you feeling? We're in Brindleton Bay today doing renovations through the world because we still had some lots left that had custom content. This house being one of them. So I deleted all the custom content and we're kind of just building rooms that go with the Sims personalities. We're doing 5 teen rooms in this house. We've maybe not completed, but we're pretty much done on these 3 rooms. We've moved on to these 2 over here. Potato! What a time. You guys popped in right at the same time. Happiest Sunday, Potato. How's your day going? Biscuits with pear butter and coffee. That sounds like such a treat. I still have a little bit of my coffee going. But yeah, I am looking forward to a snickety snack soon. You know that for sure. So yeah, I'm just looking for random clutter for this room here. My mom is not here today. Whenever she pops by, it will be for sure on a Sunday, and I will include it in the title. But I will definitely say like mom in the chat or guest starring mom in one of the upcoming Sundays. So we can probably even bring her to these rooms to see what she thinks of them. Yeah, my mom had a little dinner party yesterday, so she was a little bit tired today. She's like, I won't be today, that's for sure. So maybe next Sunday, Sunday after, but I'll definitely put it in the title of the live. That's fun. We love a little Cass and Jeb. And also, Bob won the Simvivor series, like of all Sims in the game. I can't believe old Bobby won. Yeah, I had just made eye contact with this, but this is the one that has a lot of faces on it that I always complain about. So maybe another set of magazines. I don't know why. Like, okay, it doesn't look bad, but I literally went right by it. I'm like, okay, maybe another pack. But from here, I'm not really bothered by it. So yeah, maybe we can keep that one there. Some books. I'm just looking for like boy clutter, you know? I don't know what that really means, boy clutter, but I'm looking for boy clutter. Some boy clutter. Yeah, and just like one little thing here, you know? Buff Bob, that's his new nickname. Okay, I'm not mad at that either. Just some like random little crafty things in here. Poker, I'm not sure. Are you still here, Poker? Poker was here a little bit earlier. We were yapping it up a smidge, but I'm not sure if Poker is still here. Or maybe we have those like little CDs here. Or these are collectible sketchbooks. I'm not mad at that either. I think this looks good like that. Like I just want some random clutter, you know? Nothing too crazy, Chad. Just some random cutesy clutter. Okay, I think we're on our way with this room. I think maybe we can do a mirror over here or at least by the door because I don't think we have any mirrorage happening in this place. These are the little colognes though that Freebird mentioned, so maybe we can put that. OMG, these little ones right here, I tell you, are really hard to fill up. Oh gosh, is that not the largest cologne we've ever seen in our lives, Chad? What is up with that? The largest cologne bottle known to man. Here, let's go up one more. And then I don't know what's going to go in there because not another one of these fits in there. Stop. Stop it right there. Okay, but like, let's go read the description. Secret goopy bottles. Do not drink this. It may look like exquisite aged juice or something of the sort. It is absolutely not that. Its weird brown goop is the goopiest goop imaginable. It's unbelievably stinky too. Lol. So it's not a drink and it's not cologne, it's some goop of sorts. I have these towels here, Freebird, so I was just looking to put another one of these here, but didn't really like fit, so maybe I can 9-key it up. But yeah, I had initially just wanted to put a bunch of these in here. It was just not fitting properly, you know, it looked weird. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, even though it doesn't fit perfectly. I'm not mad. And we can do that, maybe another little random thing there. Little random thing. I'm okay with this, guys. I think it's okay. I'm good with this. I think I'm gonna just look for the mirror and take it from there. I don't mind to reuse that businesses and hobbies mirror I love so much in here because it just fits, like, it fits perfectly everywhere, Chad. Like, let's be serious for a sec. It really does fit perfectly. So blue and blue looking good. We have like a light blue and a green theme going for the boys' rooms. They are twins, these two. So they're not like identical, neither is their style or vibes or whatever. But I didn't mind them sharing the blue. But I kind of want to do like light blue and navy blue in here or something. I was like, what is that thing? It is this box. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, there we go. Much better. So yeah, like maybe a navy wall with the blue walls here. And we can slowly get to decorating this one. But for anyone just joining us, these are the 3 rooms we did before. And again, Chad, I tried to put as much wallpapers and colors as possible because when I do teen rooms, I do like to do it on the more maximalist side of my decorating skills. As you know, for like infant to or baby to teens, I like a good maximalist room going because I just feel like that's the vibe. And then when it becomes like more young adults and adults, I then use more of a minimal decorating skill, but that's just my personal decorating vibes. As we all usually, like, you know, we all know this. But I hope you're proud that I tried to get a little more creative in this place. Okay, I don't know if we have a swatch. Whoops, that's like not even the right thing. If we've got a swatch going that matches that like light color there. Freebird, I swear you said bagels, and I'm like, ooh, bagels. But no, she's saying beagles. She's saying beagles. Not today, Pokerlicious. Maybe next Sunday. She had a little dinner party with her friends yesterday, and she's feeling a little tired today. So I think maybe next Sunday or the Sunday after. But when my mom is ready, I'm gonna put it in the title. So chill vibes. And mom judging our builds, maybe we'll call it something like that. But she's both excited and shy at the same time to get this going. So let's try one navy wall in here, see where it goes. I love it. I love having all you guys in chat. Tater Tots, Pokerlicious, Freebird with the beagles, not bagels. I swear I read bagels. Yeah, Poker did make it here before you guys. Poker was definitely the first of our usuals to arrive today. Yeah, definitely coming up. She is definitely also feeling a little shy, but she's like shy and excited, like I said. So I think it's going to be fun for her to yap with us, you know, tell us random things. I know. I said tater tots when we were in pre-burst chat last time, and I don't know, it just stuck with me in my brain. So I feel like we're all seeing tater tots today, and I just find it funny. Potato, let us know if you hate it or love it. Okay, but I think I love it. So yeah, this is the last of the teen rooms going on up here. Okay, where do you come from? I feel like we're always confused where this bed even comes from. We've used it in the past. Okay, I feel like I don't remember what this house is. Growing together, parenthood. I have not a clue in the slightest right now. Let's look for that logo because I always get mixed up. Some of them are just too similar for my brain, you know what I mean? So it's a house. Is it parenthood? I, of course, believe in equality for the child. That's why I ask you if you like the names or not. Even when there's new people here and I just chop up their username and I'm like, is this okay for you? You know, 'cause I never want to offend anyone. I'm just a jokester joking around with you guys. I'm a big silly goose, chats. You already know that though. Okay, but what in the world is this logo that I am looking for? It's here. It's growing together. Lol. Wow. Give me. Okay, last time we used this bed, we used this piece of furniture that went with it. So I'm just gonna do that again for us. I think it's my second time ever now using this. Do you fit here? You do though, you do. I feel like it's kind of tight there though. So maybe we can do something with it here. You guys are also a bunch of silly gooses. You really know that though. You already know that, chats. We're a bunch of silly geese. Wow, I never use this. I never use. This looks unhinged to me. Every time I put it down, I'm like, why? That is so fun that you're doing a legacy challenge. I have never done a legacy challenge before, so I love to hear about, you know, the adventures you guys are on in your game. Will she have an imaginary friend? I still can't believe, Chad, that we got an imaginary friend last stream. Just for, like quick fast. We did a quick fast just to see what it would look like, and I was like so shocked. I was like, OMG. I hope it's a nice prince if she does. Chat, don't even try to make me emotional about Princess Diana in chat. Last time we brought this up, I had actual tears. I've already told you, I'm a huge Princess Diana fan. She's influenced a lot of my personality. So I get truly emotional about the situation. Like, for real, I love that lady so much. Chat, I unarchived my sim photos on IG, which I have the same username as here. So hopefully you guys are proud of me for not chickening out on posting my screenies. Like, I don't know why I got worried in the first place. Sometimes I just get so shy. What character am I looking at here? Who are you? Some rando dino. I was like, who are you? What is that? OMG. Oh gosh, darn it. Look how big this thing is. I pictured this thing to be this big. This is how big I thought this thing should have been. And it is actually huge. I don't know. We're doing random things from growing together right now. This was Dream Home Decorator. So, you know, chat, we're just having a little fun, trying out things I would not normally work with. I need an end table. Does this EP even have an end table? Yes. That's a yes. Do we like the end table? That's a whole question on its own. Oh gosh. It's large and in charge, this one. So maybe we'll switch. We'll try this. Also gonna be a no from me. Any other end tables in sight? Because I'm about to close this expansion. What are you? I don't use these plants nearly enough. I feel like we have this at the Pancakes house. Yeah, it kind of matches the basket and all that. And like this lower portion over here. I'm not mad. Maybe we can darken the basket by a smidge to match it maybe a little bit better. I'm okay with that too. Like, we don't need things to match super perfectly in this room. But at least this matches with that. That dark part matches with the basket and the top. There's a lot of like randomness in this EP. That is for sure. Cityscape. No, we don't want that. I was just looking at it. We already have this one here, am I right? Yes. Yes. Okay, let us uncheck this. Actually, okay, maybe in a certain swatch this could look cool. Okay, do we think this could actually work here? And maybe a chair here. We need a little table for this bed. I don't know, child. Let me know if I'm doing the most. Need a nice little miroir going over here. Yeah, and I'm just gonna plop a chair here. We need a little table. A little table vibes. Are you trying to tempt me to pop out that book note kit and put it around the door again? That's like just such a classic me decorating thing. Car, happiest Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're on like a decorating spree here, okay? So just a recap for the chat, we are doing, okay, a household that has 5 teens in it. Like everyone's just growing up so quickly in my save, it is out of control. But anyways, these girly pops are all teens now, so they all have their own kind of little aesthetic. Car, I feel like you would kind of like the aesthetic that's in this room. But yeah, this is Harlan's room. She's the eldest of the 3 girls. Then we have here, just for a visual, this is Harlan. This is Della. This is Della's room here. We have like a pinky orangey kind of like fun room going over here. I love it. I love them all in their own way so far. Well, I'm good and grateful to be here another day. Thank you for asking. And this is Opal's room, the youngest of the 3 sisters. She has kind of like a gamer girly vibe going on, and we use some purple from high school years. No custom content in this build as always, so that we can all relate to the furniture at PAX that everything came from. So yeah, the 3 girly pop rooms are kind of done. We can definitely go back and plop some things in if anyone has any ideas, so don't be shy. Then we moved on to the boys here. The youngest siblings in this household are twins and they're boys. So I put their rooms one next to the other. They used to share like one giant room together, but I think now that they're teens, they can go for having their own room. I'm good with that. So yeah, we are doing the last of the 5 rooms, but we've got like a whole bunch of Brindleton Bay to renovate. So we got a lot going on, and I'm just so happy to be here with you guys, yapping it up and enjoying the day. So I'm looking for end tables and a chair. And a little chair, you know? So let's start with maybe a chair and a light and take it from there. I love that we used a lot of Dream Home Decorator in here. It's been a time. It's been a time so far. We've had a fun 2 hours. So I'm looking for a comfy chair to go in here, okay? But this is too matchy, I think. So we're not gonna go with that one. It's something like that. Like the size is good for the area that we have. I'm wondering, like this doesn't look that bad. And I don't really want to use the white one, just because we're trying not to use too many white objects, because we already know that I love white swatches. This is not a secret. This is public knowledge at this point. So chat, you know I've done my best to make it colorful in here and not use always the same swatches. So slowly, maybe it's not too bad to have one little white item. I'm still gonna go for putting a light above the little couchy couch and maybe a table here, if not table there. We're gonna see. Or one table there, one table there. I kind of do like these tables that we have in here, so maybe we can repurpose them in a different color. Let's see how that goes. Like maybe one over here, like I said. Where is this? And over here, something like that. Let's try it out. If we can make the swatch paler, that could be great. Ooh, I don't think we get paler swatches with that, so maybe it's gonna be the whites that we end up using in here. Okay, so definitely we need some lighting, and also we don't need a table here. Like we could just put them here and put a light here. So let's check out lights and see where we want these tables. Chat, I am starting to get hungry, obviously. It's about that time. So what are you guys snacking on, slash what have you snacked on today? I'm curious. I have a little salad, of course. Of course, chat. You already knew that. Oh my gosh, that would be a 10 on 10. I would nom that. I haven't had like a big brekkie in a while. Chat, this year I set up a lot of challenges for myself. And one of them being that I cannot make eggs sunny side up with toast for an entire year. Isn't that crazy? I have not dipped my toast in eggs since last year because I just loved eating that so much that I was eating it so often, and I was trying to like lose a little bit of weight this year, so I even banned chips as a snack. That we knew, I've mentioned it in chat before, but the toast and eggs, I don't think I've talked about that. And I miss a good toast and eggs, just saying, okay? So that does sound really delicious. Okay, maybe one more little light here. Maybe to go with that pillow, that could be fun. Since we've got some blue and green there, we can do the opposite here. I'm loving where all these rooms are going, chat. Hope you are too. I will not be redoing any of the bathrooms that came with the house. Just the interiors of the bedrooms for the teens in Brindleton Bay. I still can't believe this is a cushion. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know what I ever thought this was in the first place. But maybe we can get a little pillow going for the chair there, because that chair is a little bit, you know, on the empty side. It needs a little something something. Potato, block your ears right now, but hash browns would be so good, like little crispy hash browns. Car, you've got me thinking of snacks even more than I would normally. Okay, I'm looking for those. Again, only 3 pillows that this game offers us. Which is so sad and actually kind of cringy. I wonder if this pillow is too girly to put in here. I think so. I think so. Oh, me too. Love to dip those things. Okay, I think these rooms are adorable, chat. Can we please let me know what we think of these rooms? So we're gonna go room by room, and let me know if you think it could use something else in it. Maybe since we're in the pillows category, we can use like one of the funner pillows for this room here. But like there's orange and purple on the other side, doesn't really match here. I'm always trying to do the most with this one pillow in particular, since it's from the event, you know, and I'm always like, can we use it? I think we can. Why does this look like so super duper weird right now? There we go. I don't know. But anyways, we have Harlan's room, which I think is pretty complete. But let me know if there's any little deets you think we can get going in here. So that's a little bird eye view. I'm going to do a little turnsy for us. And then we're going to move on here. We have Della's room. Very cute. I'm obsessed that we chose the orange swatch for that pillow stack. And then we move on to Opal's room here. Little gamer girly vibe happening here. Console controller TV vibes. High school years vibes. And Malcolm and Rex's rooms. They are twins. There's not such lighting happening in here, but I don't know why. There's as much lighting as there would be in any other room. And yeah, I think all the rooms look really, really good. Before we leave this house, let me know if anything else could be added to these rooms. I'm going to do a quick BRB. And yeah, let me know. Let me know. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I got my little salad here. And I am just gonna have us do a little look over anything else you think we can add in here, or if you have any comments, don't be shy to let me know, because we're just renovating the rooms that had custom content in them through Brindleton Bay. And also, chat, I have to show you, I don't know if I made the biggest mistake ever or not. I'll show you right after this house. But yeah, we finished the 5 teen rooms in here. I think they all look great in their own way. They definitely show all the personalities of these Sims. And yeah, I'm really happy with everything in here. Hopefully you guys think it looks cute as well. But yeah, and also, does anybody know the name of this lot? I had it deleted when I put this house down, and now I will take the habit of copy and then pasting the name of the house before I upload something from the gallery. But what is the name of this lot, if anyone knows? This one right here. This one too, I think I'm missing the name. This, I know it's Pupperstone Park. It's all I got, okay? The other 4 were deleted, and I can't seem to find them like on any pictures when I like look up Brindleton Bay lot names and whatever. I found one, but it was like the names were so tiny I couldn't even see for the life of me what the name was. So yeah, chat, this is the house for this family. And the father of this family, Lincoln, his sister, Estrella, and brother actually live in this town too. We're gonna get to their houses shortly, and I'll show you a little bit about, you know, what that's all about. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing these 5 rooms. I can't believe we're almost halfway through the stream already. It is crazy how time flies. I'm not doing the hallway or the bathrooms. I am just focusing on really giving personality to the bedrooms of these Sims, because they were filled with custom content and I just wanted to remove it. So that's pretty much what this stream is about. Renovating Brindleton Bay and fixing up the rooms that had custom content in it, which I deleted for our streams. So yeah, chat, let me know if there's anything before I leave here. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with everything. I think it looks really good in here. Like, you know, everyone's room is different in their own way, if you will. So I'm happy about that. I swear, what I'm going to tell you about Brindleton Bay is so obvious for so many people, but yet for me it was all news, and I'm still shook. Okay, let's go back in here in live mode with the Sims that actually live here. And maybe they have some stuff in their inventory that we can plop into the rooms. I was about to say that poker's on such a different timeline than us, but I really meant time zone. So this is the family whose house we just decorated. So let's jump in there just because I want to see if there's anything in their inventories we can put on the walls of their room. Oh. No, Chad, I dropped my utensil. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I won't crash out. We're gonna go to this house, then I'm gonna do another BRB, wash it, and come back. I am so clumsy, chat. Sometimes I'm like, am I okay? Gosh darn it. Send good vibes, Chad. Send good vibes. Okay, we're here. We're here. Okay. I'm gonna run to another BRB to grab, or actually wash this utensil. Okay, I am back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just fix everyone's needs before I look through their inventories. Okay, here we go. So the way that I think this is going to work, as I said, this is Harlan. This is her room. So let us assign left side of the bed. Actually, maybe the right side looks cozier. To Harlan. Perfect. Now let's see her inventory. She got bad luck right now. Like, what in the world? Oh, we got a photo here. Love to see it. So maybe we can plop it down right over here. We want to add a frame. Okay. So I'm okay with that. That's fun for them. They got a little photo going on, unless it looks better on the wall. No, I think it looks good here. So perfect. Harlan's room is good. Then we have Della. This is Della's room here. Oh, we have so many photos in here of these two. Okay, but we already have two photos here. Maybe we can plop this one over here just because it's so silly goose. It's kind of silly goose. Why is there no gold frame here, you want to tell me? We're going to have to go in build mode to change it, I think. Okay, that didn't work for us. That did not work for us. So maybe we can just change this to, or remove the frame. That's fine with me too. Perfect. And I don't think Opal, actually we have to assign the bed. Okay, and Opal has no photos or anything like that. So let's make this side of the beds for Opal. And I'm thinking that this could be Rex's room here. And this could be Malcolm's room. Rex and Malcolm are twins, as I had said, and they're the youngest of these siblings. Thank you so much, Potato. That means a lot. It really does, chat. I appreciate all subscribers, anyone hanging out, liking the stream, interacting, giving super thanks. All of that just means the world to me. So thank you so much. Okay, these boys don't have any pictures either, so I'm okay with everyone having their bed assigned and calling it a day. But yeah, these are the Sims that live here. I think she's so beautiful. And like I said, her and Della look like literal twins, but they are not, chat. Like, they look like twins. Opal looks a lot like Rex and Malcolm, but kind of also has the same nose and features as her sisters. So yeah. So let's get out of here. At least it's all organized and everyone has their rooms assigned. We put up some extra photos from the inventory. And just quickly, let's see if there's anything on Plopsy before I get out of here. Ooh, a Somalian origami butterfly. I love those. Oh, there was also a yellow llama we can give to Harlan here. Let's put that llama over here somewhere. I'm like, where could it go? Where does it fit? There we go. We'll just plop it there for now. And this one for sure already goes on the wall. Not that it matches in any of those rooms, so maybe we'll plop it over here. All right, so I think this house is all good. But yeah, we did do a little redecorating for each one of these siblings. So before we leave the house, I'm going to do a quick recap because we're going to move on to the next house. So this is Harlan. This is her room here. We used some businesses and hobbies mixed with Love Struck, Cozy Kitsch, Base Game. This is from Get Famous. Like, we did quite a mix of packs here. And I love the way that it turned out for Besties. So let's have her go here. Go to your own room. I think that would be fun. Perfect. So that's her in her own room. Maybe she can just like chill here. Perfect. So I think this room is perfect for her. Then in here we have like a kind of high school years, pastel pop kind of thing going on. It's a cozy like gamer girl kind of room. This is Opal's room. So we can have her rest over here just so we can see them. And she has my Copperdale Academy uniform going too, because all my Sims that go to high school have uniforms in my world. And then we have Della's room here. So we can have her rest here. Again, she's got so many photos in here, but I think these two are looking good as they are, so we don't need to do the most. Well, at least you get to chat with us here, Poker. Happy to have you guys all interacting together. And there's one of the twins now. This family's super duper cute. I love them so much. So yeah, chat, that is it for this household. We're gonna move on to the next. But we redid all 5 teen rooms here, removing all the custom content from this house. I'm gonna give it a little savey save, and then we'll move forth to the next one. Across the street is where their cousins live. So Alice has two sisters, Avery and Aubrey. So Avery lives across with her daughter Alexis and her cat, who we adopted from Brindleton Bay, named Cosmo. Yeah, me too. You guys really make me so happy, like chatting together and having so much fun. So thanks again always for being here and being kind in the chat. I just saved, so we're just gonna go to manage worlds. Since we're gonna be in like the world view, maybe I could let you guys choose the next place we're gonna go. If you have a preference, if you don't, I'm just gonna move across the street to Alice's sister Avery's house, in a house I got from the gallery. So it is custom content free. So this is where we were here. This is her sister's house. So Avery had a science baby, Alexis, by herself. I don't have too many like solo science babies, but every once in a while I have a family that has. Cosmo was adopted, found roaming around Brindleton Bay. So we still have, I would like to do Alexis's room. Alexis and Opal are the same age, so they hang out together. So we can do Alexis's room, or we can do the twins that live here's room, Sienna and Sophia. They just aged up. Okay, we redid Cavalier Cove together on a past the Brindleton Bay stream. And chat, we know that Brea, my main sim from my Let's Plays at the Taylor household, sister Sloan lives here. Torian, her son has aged up. Like, OMG, they're growing up so fast. So all the kids that were in the Cavalier Cove are teens now. Like, what in the world? So yeah, Torian's aged up, just to show you guys. Chase and Effie have aged up as well. And they're all friends, so that's fun. And Holly aged up obviously as well. Astrea is the sister of Lincoln, so that's always fun. And their older brother is Alton. So it's Alton, Lincoln, and Astrea. So yeah, Chad, let me know if you would prefer to do Alexis's room, Sienna and Sophia's rooms, or we have the Elliot. Okay, this is where I was saying, I don't know if I made a mistake or not, but I had never really been to the Dead Grass Isle, okay? I've been here once or twice. I think there was one of the events that we needed to go to a museum, and we went to the museum that was there, but I was never really using it. So I figured, let me make some lore here, okay? This family lived next door to this family in Del Sol Valley. We know that Del Sol is one of my bugged worlds, so I moved them out of there. They've been living here already for over 10 years. Like, even more than that, because Akira was really, really small when we moved here. So let's say even 15 years, okay? But the Elliott family, Lydia is twins with Samantha here. Samantha and her family lived in the residential rental that was here, but I'm trying to remove as many residential rentals as possible so they don't bug out my game any more than it's already bugged. So the family that lived here moved to San Mishuno, so they moved from the residential rental to this beautiful house. So now, this is where again I think I've made a mistake by moving a family to the Dead Grass Isle, because chat, I've never really been here before, like I said. Let's go in there just for funsies so I can show you what I'm yapping about. Again, most of you already probably know about this, but it was a big shocker to me, let me tell you. Sure. Okay. Now, in my lore, this is like the most popular comedian in all of my world, in all of Terra. And again, they lived in Del Sol up on the hill next to my Avila family. And they have decided to buy an island and take care of the lighthouse because they're only working a couple days a week as they get older. And this is like where they want to retire and get more into nature. That was the lore I set up for this family. Then I realized you can go all the way around this island. So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. More to this place than I thought, right? I don't even know what that is. This place has me really shook. Anyways, I moved all the way on forward to this. What in the good Lord is this? It's a pet cemetery, chat. I was so shook. What in the world? Okay, one of my Tartosa twins are here with their dog, Shredder. Shredder's got some ears, so I don't know why he's here. And also, I did notice besides this pet cemetery that had me absolutely shook, chat, at night in Brindleton Bay, there are, not in Brindleton Bay, but in this Dead Grass Isle, there are ghost pets. So did we make the biggest mistake ever by buying this island and moving here? Let me know what you think of that. Like, I feel like it could be fun for the family since they want to get more naturey and they have their own island and all of that stuff. But like, good Lord, I could not believe there was a pet cemetery on this island. Let me know if you guys like are like, duh, obvi, bestie. But I had no idea. There's ghost pets on this island at night, 6:08 p.m. So maybe we can play a little bit. There is some bad custom content on that sim. So that's why it keeps like doing the bugginess like that. And this house, as we know, is decorated in no way, shape, or form that I would decorate like at all. Like, look at this place. Not that it's ugly. I will never say that. But it's not my style. More like it. Yeah, so we won't really be adopting them. Maybe we'll like take care of them or whatever. But yeah, there's a pet cemetery back here. Had me shook. Chat. Had me shook, okay? I'm shocked that this family had twins and her sister had a set of twins too. So yeah, chat. I cannot believe this place. I don't know why I never looked beyond the museum that was here. But that's what I get, I guess. So now, in my lore, they own the Dead Grass Isle. They bought it to take care of the lighthouse and enjoy nature. That's the story I'm going with. Sims teleport anyways, so they can teleport on and off here. Or go the classic way, which is taking the boat. You can travel to the docks with this. And you get this option from the other side of Brindleton Bay too. And you can use that boat to travel to this island. And the boat is right next to the Club Calico, I'm pretty sure, right in the corner over there. So yeah, chat, let's give it a little bit of speed to see what it looks like at night. And then I'll show you those pets. The people who built this must love rocking chairs because there's rocking chairs everywhere. Oh my gosh. When everyone gathers in the washroom, I just count. Oh my gosh, Akira. Like I said, Akira and Arthur grew up neighbors in Del Sol, and now they live across the water from each other in Brindleton Bay. Okay, it's night, so we should maybe start seeing some of those pet ghosts. I saw them when I put the family here that night, so I know they're here. I know they're out here. Who are you guys? Ty and Grant. Oh my gosh, chat. Anyways, there's ghost pets out here somewhere. I still feel like not my sim, but the sim that came with high school years, Ash adopted this one, but I'm not sure. And it's so cute. What in the world? I hope we're going to see it, chat. I swear I saw it yesterday or the day before whenever I moved this family over here. I was freaking out. I did adopt Mare Whiskers like pretty much right away into my save because I was playing with my strongest spellcaster in the game, Evie, in Glimmerbrook, and talked to me about how the mare would always come to Glimmerbrook in Evie's backyard. I don't know what the deal was with that. So eventually, she adopted Mare Whiskers. I'm waiting to see some of those glowing pets around here. Okay, maybe they're not out to play tonight. I have no idea. But they're out here, chat. There's definitely ghost pets on this island. Are you one? No. Just a regular alive pet. But did I make a mistake by moving a family here? Let me know you guys' thoughts. Like I said, they wanted to be more in touch with nature and they wanted to own and run the lighthouse in their retirement years and all that stuff. So yeah, chat, did I make a mistake by moving a family to the Dead Grass Isle? I'm still looking to find a ghost pet since I know they're out here. What are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know if I made a mistake here, but anyways, we're here now. We're here now. We know I can't resist the low poly bird. So yeah, I just wanted to ask you guys if you had ever seen that pet cemetery before, if you've seen ghost pets, and is it crazy that Sims now live and own this island? Is that unhinged? I can't tell. Let me know. Like, look at this piano. It is crazy town in here. What in the world? There's so much like modern luxe used in this place. So much book nook. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that I now have a family on this little island and I can't tell if it's good or bad. Yeah, I like the little lore I made for them, that they own the island, they run the lighthouse and all that. You need more. That's okay, don't even worry about it. I hope you find the copper that you are looking for. So yeah, chat, that's the lure for Brindleton Bay. That's been a little bit, you know, that's been a little bit updated. I am going to be putting a park here and 2 community lots, I think. So we have the 2 teen rooms in here to redo, all the teen rooms in here, and this one. I think just because we started here, we're going to continue here. I just want all the teens to have their own like cutesy little room. All these teens do, because we've done this together. But here there was custom content, so we didn't get a chance to really do that. So let's go into build mode in that house. Like, it looks cute, but I still don't think I'm gonna be jumping into it. I don't think it's for me. And I'm just way too invested in The Sims and in Animal Crossing to divide my attention anywhere else. So this is the house that we put down on this lot. I love it. I think it looks really, really cute. I'm not used to having any sim cars on my lots because I had switched them off for custom content cars as I had showed you guys last stream. But we are not using any custom content in these builds. So with that being said, like, we can get a little horse for this family. I'm just trying to see. We have a bedroom here. Okay, so this is a 1 level. Like I said, I downloaded this thing from the gallery. There's bedrooms everywhere. We don't need that many. There's only one child in this house. Right? It looks so good. Like, it looks so good here. This is such a great house. Oh, and this one seems to still have its name. Okay, chat, this is the right name for this house, right? I'm not crazy. Because I think I had copy-pasted the house name before I changed a lot. Let me know if this is the actual Domus Familiaris. That would be good to know. Good to know if you know. I don't think I'm going to be redoing any of the, you know, kitchens and living rooms and all that stuff, but we definitely will turn at least one of these bedrooms to an office of sorts. I feel like we can keep this room here for Alexis and make this room an office and this room something else. Like, we don't have a washroom on this side of the house, so this could be like a washroom and this could be an office maybe. Oh, we technically do have a bathroom on this side of the house. I'm trying to decide if I want this room to be Alexis' room or this one. There are so many washrooms in this house on this side. We have one here, one here. Like I feel like one of them could have easily been an ensuite to this room. So maybe we'll look into that. I think I'm going to delete this altogether. Because I didn't like how like crunched the room was with the door. Whoops. Okay, I'm really just trying to delete this piece of art on the wall here. What am I looking at over here? Oh, it's a little closet. Okay. Oh, it has a vacuum in it and everything. Okay, so I'm going to keep the entrance and we're going to work on the bedrooms. I don't think we're going to be able to fit much at all in here, but we'll keep it anyways. Okay, so this is going to become an office. And this room is so cute. It just does not fit Alexis's vibe at all. There's so much cutesy clutter though, for real, but it's gotta go. It's gotta go, chat. I kind of like that little horsey carpet though, for real. We can keep that. I love this thing, so we can definitely keep that as well. Okay, and I think maybe we'll go door to door here like this for the bathroom. And we'll put the bed in there, I think. I think like the thing that I'm least interested in Animal Crossing is the stuff that you guys are doing in Palia, and that's maybe why I'm also so like meh about playing, because I don't like collecting items and crafting with them. That's something I even hate in Animal Crossing, so I don't even do it in there anymore. I like looking for the collectibles and stuff, so that portion could have sounded fun, but I'm not into like looking for like 500 logs and building a table. Like that's just not my style of game at all. Like I feel like when I started Animal Crossing, because you gotta build like the first few things, I was like, oh my gosh, could we just find these items and get it over with? Okay, I'm wondering if maybe we don't do an ensuite and we just put the door back here. I think I'm gonna do that. At least she can come out and use this bathroom and it'll be her bathroom. And this is just some random everyone else's looking bathroom with the laundry room and all of that stuff. We didn't use horse ranch to build any of these rooms, so let's try to do a horse ranch kind of room maybe. And we're gonna stick within the colors of the curtains and the horse, I think, for this one here. And this yellow is really, really cute. So I'm happy with that. What is in our household inventory here? Oh, absolutely nothing. Why was there a little like kind of thing telling us there was something in there? That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, I don't like fighting a single thing at this point in my life. Like, I don't like any games where I have to fight things or there's like, you know, anything crazy going on. Growing up, I had every console with like every game. I played literally everything under the sun. I even worked in video games for a bit. But that's the extent for me. Now I'm just like a wholesome simmer, Animal Crossing girly pop, and that's it, you know? That's okay. Oh my gosh, I have never even looked at that swatch before. Okay, what is happening in here? These are so cute. I'm so tempted to plop this carpet down. It's too cute. But we already have that horsey. So I don't want too many like animal kind of carpets. This is cute. feel like this is gonna be way too big. Yes, maybe we can park it here, put something on it. But I do want a cutesy little wardrobe over here. Like maybe we can mix in some cottage living after. We still have an office to build in here and maybe a guest room. I'm always like testing the limits. Like how far can I push a piece of furniture before it clips into the next room? I feel like I'm always doing that. It's so hard not to plop down another horse carpet. They're all so cute. Okay, which one would you guys use? The beige one or the like speckled one? Let me know. I think we'll stay with that one. This thing is so cute. Okay, it's a cozy little room with not too much in it. I don't mind that. Maybe like a little stack of books or something can go here. So chat, what are you up to in your Sims games? That's what I want to know. What are you up to in your Sims games? We know I love a good Sims chat. My preferable chats are about Sims and snacks. So also snacks. If you guys are nomming something, let me know. I'm nomming my salad with water today because I had 3 iced teas yesterday. Like 3. That's a little unhinged. So I was just trying to chill today. Let's get her these yellow rain boots in here. That's okay. That's okay. Are you snacking on some tater tots? I love to dip my tater tots in mustard, chat. Is that wild? That is so fun. You got some oatmeal going. I love to hear it. I literally love oatmeal. So I'm like jelly belly right now. That thing was so annoying to complete, so I'm glad it's over for us. I'm glad we're done with it. Okay, I love this room and I think it's done, chat. Like, I don't want it to be too crazy in here. Now we have an office over here that we want to build. Yeah, it was super duper flooper buggy. Okay, like I went nuts to complete it, but eventually it was completed, thankfully. I literally never used this desk. Never. Like, neither this. I don't think I've ever even used the desk from Dream Home Decorator, so we used quite some Dream Home Decorator today. Maybe we can go for it, just to say we've used it. Just a simple little office area with a desk. I don't want anything more going on in here. My purpose here was really to do Alexis's room, and I think it looks adorable. Eventually I'm going to get her a little horse, and I love that for her. But yeah, now we just need an easy peasy guest room happening here, so let's go for that. This way, if any of the cousins or siblings come stay over, they've got their own room. Because it's a neutral guest room, we definitely will be using a lot of white tones in here. I kind of want this one because I really love this bed. So, simple shots. Simple. I'm literally gonna put a TV right here, probably a carpet, and call it a day for this guest room and move on to the next house. I wonder if the two pieces would look nice next to each other. Yeah, me too. They can lounge on the bed and watch the TV, and I love when the Sims do that. So why not, you know? Because these pieces kind of go together. So I was like, could we put them anywhere else? I think we would have to put one over here and one over there, for it not to look too congested and too weird. I don't know if I've used this one yet anywhere at all. Okay, this one is huge. Maybe we'll just go for something like this. It is a guest room after all, so we don't want too much stuff in here. I just wanted some easy peasy stuff in here in case anyone wants to stay over. So this is the little room that we did in here for Alexis. And again, I think I'm going to be getting Bestie a horse soon. We do need a little... Whoops, I meant to click this one. We do need a little pet bed for the cats. They adopted a stray from Brindleton Bay. It's so hard not to. When I see them, I literally feel so bad. Okay, where is the living room? There it is. Perfect. At least now it's got a little place to rest. And we wanted an easy bathroom for this ensuite, so I'm just gonna put a sink and a toilet, and then there's the main washroom for everyone to use when it comes to the shower and all that. I feel most houses that I like download have this sink set in it. Okay, super happy with Alexis's room. I didn't really care to do more than Alexis's room because I want to focus on all the teen rooms in Brindleton Bay today. So we have done 16 rooms so far, and we're just a little bit over the halfway point of the stream. We have 2.5 hours left to the stream. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I also do post about collectibles, cozy games like Animal Crossing, Hello Kitty, and of course crafts, because I'm a crafting queen, chat. So if you like all that stuff, I do have a bunch of different videos out there. So perfect. I'm good with this. And if I think this is the Domus Familiaris because it's written here, so I'm going to go with that. We're going to go with keeping this name here, but I'm trying to restore all the original names to the lots. Nobody replied in chat, so I guess nobody knows the name of this house. I'm going to have to do a little bit of digging to find it because it got deleted when I had downloaded this house from the lot, like the name disappeared. So I'm looking for the name of the house facing the Domus Familiaris. If in your game you still have the original name and it's easy for you to access, let me know what it is. If not, that's okay too. Like I said, I'll just do a little bit of hunting. Thank you, Poker. That's just something I've been doing my whole life. My whole life I have been doing the things that are posted on my white team. I have been gaming since literally, like, since I can hold things. And I started with a Sega Genesis and original Nintendo, chat. I got my first computer when I think I was like 5 years old. And just a few short years after that, I started with SimCity. And my Sims career began really, really young. But yeah, chat, I love gaming, crafting, collecting cutesy items. That's just me. Always have been and always probably will be. But yeah, love this room. We really made it fit the theme of this little housey house. And I am good to move on to the next. That was a good console too. I played so much Xbox in my late teen years because that's like, you know, the era of the 360. Like so much, like too much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I just love gaming for real, for real. Now I've kind of like lightly retired on any games that are not wholesome or Sims or Animal Crossing at this point because I have a lot going on IRL. Like, I have a lot of family obligations and things. So, like, my time is limited. So that's why I choose, like, just a couple games to stay interested in so that I don't spread myself too thin. And also, like I said, I don't want to play really any games that are super violent. Like, I don't mind an occasional Smash Bros. Because we all know it's in good fun kind of thing, and it's not like, you know, scary or bad. So I'll play that one for funsies. Because I have all of those games on Switch. That's the only console I will pretty much play at this point in my life. The only console I'm really interested in anyways is that. Okay, so with that being said, we redid the teen rooms here and here. So we're good to go. And again, if anyone knows the name of this lot, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna either go into my other save to find it or just do a little more research. I deleted the residential rental that was here. It was like a condo building, but those things bugged the game, especially that I had so much custom content in it. I just deleted it just to play it safe kind of thing. So this is empty, this is empty. I don't know the names of these lots either. So I'm looking for the name of this lot and these two lots if anyone knows them. This one is Pepperstone Park. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll say the way we can find out is by turning it to a residential rental and then back, but I don't even want to take the chance. I find it so buggy, that aspect of the for rent, let's say. So yeah, we redid these ones together recently, so we're not going to be doing that. For the last bit of the stream, we're going to be redoing the 2 teen rooms in here. These two are twinnies, and oh my gosh, it's crazy because she's a twin to this sim right here, but she also had a set of twins in there. I could not believe it. And I find they look so much like their dad, these two twins, whereas these two are such a mix. Like, I can see how Sienna looks a little more like her dad, and I can see like the way she's smiling and looking that Sophia looks a little more like her mom. But these two girls in my lore, this is the biggest actress in all of Terra, Samantha Summers. She's absolutely famous for being an actress. Alton plays soccer on the same team for Brindleton Bay as Jake does here, the dad of this household. And these two girly pops, since they were like literally infants, have been into fashion, and they're going to come up with a fashion line called Sienna and Sophia. So that's the lore I have going on for this family here. Sweetie belongs to Samantha. And yeah, they just moved from the condo building that was here to this house because the family that lived here before moved away to San Mishuno. So now we have this beautiful lot. We're going to go ahead in there. We're going to go to build just so that no like Sims get in the way of our building. But I want them to have like, you know, kind of like designery looking rooms. Oh my gosh, Chad. Before, I used to, like I said, never copy paste the name. I used to just put down the house and forget about the name. So if you know the name of this lot that's near Club Calico, let me know. I don't think anyone knows the names of these lots off the top of their head. So that's why nobody's answered. And that's okay too, because like I said, I'm just going to go looking for them later on, you know, so that's okay. All right, so this house over here, super heavily inspired by Horse Ranch, it seems, so that's fine. Now these are the 2 rooms I'm looking to redecorate, okay? Sienna and Sophia's rooms. I think it's gonna be like Sienna, Sophia, something like that. And I think that this wall over here, I'm gonna complete the wall and give it to this room, just because it's missing a chunk over here. And I feel like it makes it so much smaller than the other room. So yeah. Like, I definitely don't want them to have this bunk bed and all that. So let's just delete everything we got in here. I don't mind to keep that rug because it's cute. I mean, I don't mind to really keep a lot of this stuff. I just want to get rid of this because I don't want these. And like I said, I'm going to be breaking this wall to extend out that room so that they're... Whoops. That's the whole floor, chat. I keep doing that. Please forgive me, chat. I keep doing that. They use the same carpet twice, just sized down. So I'm going to probably delete one of those too. There we go. So now they have both a little bit more space. Even though now, somehow, I feel like this room has more than this room. I hate looking at the grid, so I never have it on. But when I go to like calculate rooms, I'll put the grid back on, you know? I am so confused. For real, for real. For real, chat. Like they would have been even with these two being there. So maybe it's just because I have nowhere else to put these two tiles. Okay, I guess one girly pop is going to be closer to the bathroom than the other, and that'll just be the difference between these two rooms. Because if I add two little squares on the floor here, this room becomes bigger than that room and then just like defeats the whole purpose. Now, we know I hate a floor like this inside of a house. This looks like you're going to trip all over these stones. So we're going to move that over. And I don't really like planks that have like visible nails in them either for main rooms. I don't care about the whole floor like that. But definitely not in a room. So I'm going to delete this carpet because they have it already in this room. I don't mind the mirror. But we're going to delete like pretty much everything in this room because it's initially built for a child, I think, like a small child. And we already used this furniture in Alexis's room, so let's get it out of here. So that's okay, because we said we want them to have like really fancy, luxy looking rooms, since that's the aesthetic of the girls. And I'm gonna just start with changing the floors to something that's like the same for both of them. Oh my gosh, this floor is in here as well, and I'm not having it. Not having it. Is there another bathroom that has it down here? Okay. Got rid of all those weird tiles everywhere that bothered me. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with both the girly pops having the same flooring and keeping these wood walls as they are because I really love this vibe that they have in here. One of them has like a stucco looking kind of wall and one of them has a lot of like logs and all of that, and I'm fine with that. I like the way this room already looks. I'm just gonna get rid of like this is so sweet. Good things take time. We can keep that. I don't want this anymore though. Or this. And this cute little thing can go into this hole over here. I'm sure like it can be fit for a plant or something, you know? There we go. We did something there. Let's leave this little stool here. I feel like these are from Horse Ranch too, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Let us see. I swear I can't even find them right now. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Horse Ranch. So these are the twins' room. Their bathroom that they share is over there. The upstairs is literally just for them. They have a small kind of balcony over the front door here that opens up from inside. And then the other staircase that is in this house connects from the outside, not far from the living room area over here. And it does give us another kind of balcony over the kitchen windows over here. So it's a very interesting house. I'm so happy it still works because honestly, maybe 75% of things from this creator do not work in my homes anymore. Like you can't even open them anymore because they have a way of building where they use a bunch of like little pieces of wood and stick them all together and do all this cool stuff. But for some reason it bugs out the game so much. And yeah. So I'm happy that these still work. Like you can see it here, that they use some paintings to do the cupboards. And again, they are one of my favorite gallery home designers, but almost none of their homes work anymore. And I don't think they've made homes in a long time. Probably because of that, maybe they were feeling sad that none of their homes work. I'm sure they worked when they made them. I just feel like with every update, something must have happened so that the more detailed homes they have, like the less they work. I don't know how to say it, but there's a lot of stuff from debug piled one on top of the other in their builds usually. And with that being said, I'm still happy that this one works. That's why I kept this house and didn't change it. And we have a very similar aesthetic too. It's so funny. We have the same name, same favorite number, and same aesthetic. Like we're meant to be besties. I don't know where you are out there, but hopefully you're not too sad about your homes. I'm trying to see if we want this door right here. You have a nice candle go. Okay, but is it a scented candle? If so, I would love to know the scent of this candle. I love that stuff, Chad. I don't know if we've ever spoken about this, but I love a good scented candle. So I'm super into knowing if you've got a candle going, what is the scent of this thing? Let me know. Let me know, besties. I've never used this. I have never used that before. I almost just want to actually just delete this whole room and start over. So yeah, let's do that. We're going to keep the walls. And keep this carpet because I love it. And we're doing it. I'm keeping that light too. Nice. Yeah, they usually make good candles. So that's very cool. I don't know exactly what a Montecito would smell like, but I'm going to take your word for it that it smells great. I don't think I've ever used a base game bed before. What is even a base game bed? Mod Pod Twin Sleeper. That's a base game bed. They're probably all so horrendous. Very SimCore, actually. I should just use the term SimCore when it comes to base game stuff. Like, that's not so bad like that in this swatch. This one either. This one actually looks good. Let's just say we used a base game bed just to say we used it. How about that? What else is a base game bed? What else is a base game bed? Chat, I'm trying to adventure out of my comfort zone here. Ooh, there's a base game bed right there. Oh, and right there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Bless that old sim team's heart for coming up with stuff like this. Like, that blanket looks cozy, but like not the fact that it's in like little triangles like that. Chat, I always have such a tendency of doing that I tuck the headboard into the wall. Let me know if you guys do that too. Okay, Potato, I would love to do that, okay, but I can't because I have so much custom content. I'll show you what happens, okay? The creators thought they were getting slick with it and put their custom content on their base game. So as you can see, I've clicked base game and all these sly custom content creators are like, let me just slip that right into base game. So I can't sort by base game, which annoys me so much. I can do purchased and I can do buy packs, but I would love to use the base game button so bad. I dream about it, let me tell you. So yeah, with that being said, if you have any other ways that I can do this thing, let me know. I'm just trying to adventure out of my comfort zone, but these two rooms have to look a bit luxurious because this family is very like, you know, they got a little cutesy dainty style going on, and I just want to represent that well. So we will be using a lot of gold, beige, gray, white in this house just because it calls for it, so that's okay too. Exactly, Potato. The custom content has this little wrench or whatever kind of tool that is, and the other stuff has the logo of the pack or nothing at all, which means it's from the base game. That's why I'm always sorting by purchased. I'm just curious for the moment to see what came with the base game because I never ever use a single thing from that base game just because I never sort by, like I can't sort by base game. Which again is kind of annoying for me because I would love to use that feature. Exactly, the custom content has that blue little flag with a wrench or whatever that tool is going on it. Here's another base game beds. Okay, I don't think this is horrendous, so maybe we could use this thing. Again, I can't really get rid of the whole headboard like I did with the other room. So this will be Sienna's room and this will be Sophia's room, something like that. Wow, I can't believe we accomplished getting a base game bed going in each one of these rooms. I'm shocked for us. I've never used those beds like a day of my life, I don't think. Just again, because I'm always sorting by purchase, so I never get to see them. Chat, again, I love that custom content makes like rogue headboards. Like, we need that in the game. Let's go. Let's go, Sims team. I'm here cheering that Sims team on. So I think those are the beds we're going to settle with just because I wanted to break out of our comfort zone and use something that came with a base game for once. And maybe we can put the bed for Sweetie. Actually, no, we'll put the bed for the cats in the parents' room somewhere. Over here, maybe. This is like a guest room over here, I guess. They have a wardrobe in front of the window here. Very interesting. So yeah, rando guest room, that's okay. This is base game. Edgier ladder case. I see this in a lot of houses that I download. It sits so low. Let me like 9-key that thing. Though I think that would be a really good place for a wardrobe, honestly. So let's not. Let's not with this thing. Okay, again, just because it's there does not mean I need to use it. Is something I say all the time because sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I haven't used this, so we might as well, but sometimes it just doesn't fit. I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. And let me know if there's any fun, interesting things I should use in these rooms. Again, we did something I don't usually do is use 2 base game beds. So we're gonna try to match the rooms to these beds. I am back, besties. Thank you so much for waiting. And Laura, welcome back. And Steven, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us. I hope you guys are having a lovely day so far. We have been renovating Brindleton Bay today and having a pretty interesting time doing so. Rowan, welcome. Hope you're also having a lovely day. I'm so excited to see all you guys. Steven and Laura are new here today and they're so welcomed in our little community. So we're just, like I said, renovating Brindleton Bay today. Slowly, because we got rid of a lot of the custom content I had in this world, and I'm trying to get rid of the custom content in Build Buy so that we can all relate to the base game or purchased pack items and all of that stuff. So we are just renovating this house here. Thank you so much for popping back in, Laura. Hope I didn't miss you guys while I was BRB. Yes, I usually stream at least 6 hours. That's my thing. So usually I do 10:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. But there's definitely been times where I've streamed up to 12 hours, just depending on how into it I am, or if like we're doing a new expansion, let's play, or something of those sorts. So yeah, usually I'll do a good 6 hours, 3 days a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So I love how before I went BRB, I was so excited that we used base game beds. Now I feel like I'm back and I don't even want to look at that bed. So I've deleted it, chat. And you know what? I'm so close to deleting this one too. But anyways, let's keep at least one of the two to say we use the base game bed. Because I was telling chat earlier how I have never used a base game bed before. Like, I don't know, it's just not come up for me to use a base game bed. So yeah, we'll keep one. We'll keep one of these base game beds, but we got rid of the second one already. Okay, so now let's jump back into this here. I usually start my streams at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. So we, at this point, have been streaming for 4 hours today. So we have about 2 hours left of this stream. So don't forget to subscribe if you guys haven't already so we could stay posted. And like I said, live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. But I do post other videos randomly as well about cozy gaming, like Animal Crossing, crafts and collectibles. So where we left off here, these rooms here, I don't know, this one looks so much bigger than this one to me. Yes, I am Eastern time. It took me a while to even understand the difference between all these time zones, but at least I've locked in on what Eastern time is, thankfully, since that's the time zone I'm in. I don't think there's another base game bed that I missed that I actually liked. And I know we used this bed in pink for another one of the houses, but I think that's... Okay, but this mirror kind of goes pretty well with that bed. So maybe I want to take this mirror out of here and put it in there. And we could put a wardrobe in here, something like that. Well, thank you so much for still being able to make it despite the different time zones, guys. It means so much to me to see you in chat and just, you know, chat it up. Okay, I think that this bed and this mirror just did look better in this room. So I think we're gonna go with another little modern luxe kind of style room in here. But these rooms have to be a little bit on the paler side. It's so awesome to meet other Canadians. I am also in Canada, actually. Thank you, Car. We're slowly moving toward using a little bit of modern luxe. That's what we used in Della's room, the pink room. I love these wood panels. I think this looks so good in here, so I'm super down to use this. Yeah, right, Boger, you're so funny. Rowan, I'm not sure if I'm sub to your channel. I don't think I am. So feel free to leave your usernames. If you guys have wholesome content, you can always put your usernames in the chat. I stream on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, but in the future that could definitely change depending on my schedule. This is just what I can fit for the moment into my week, but maybe things might change when winter comes around. Maybe we could add another day. Like, I was always interested in adding the Friday. I had said that so many times, so we just never know what the future holds. And Canada is absolutely fabulous, honestly. Okay, so let's try to use this, whatever light orange this is, as our color in here, because as we said, for Sienna and Sophia's rooms, we want them to feel like very luxurious, very fabulous, and more mature than the other rooms, because I feel like they're very like fashion girlies. They're very like, you know, into this kind of like decor. So I want them to have rooms that look like this, because this is what their childhood rooms looked like, unlike the other Sims. So I feel like this is very perfect for them, and I am so happy to use this bed in this color. So this is good here. I definitely yeeted those base game beds out the window. Yeah, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning for the moment, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I typically stream about 6 hours ish, depending on the day. Could go up depending on how, like, you know, if I've got a second wind going after that 6 hours. But I love streaming and I love chatting it up with you guys. So thank you so much for being here. Okay, the bed that was in here before was light blue that we chose. So let's choose light orange for the accent color here and baby blue for the accent color here. No way. I love Fifi, so I'm happy that she's napping it up to my voice. And some build by music, of course. I'm sure that's what's helping the most. So let us sort by Modern Luxe and take it from there. And also any orangey, light orangey stuff we know about, let me know because I want to use that. Let me know. Yeah, of course, Laura, don't ever be shy, guys. You can ask me absolutely anything when it comes to my stream schedule, to the games, the stuff like that. So don't be shy, chat. I'm friendly and I'm always down to chat it up about things. Okay, I keep scrolling right past Modern Luxe, and here we are. We've made it. We've circled back to it. I was like, where am I going under the sun over here? Okay, so maybe by this window we could try to put a cute little chair from Modern Luxe, something like this into the corner here. I haven't used one of these chairs in ages, so I'm really into using one of these. I still kind of want to keep this light going though because it's very cutesy. And maybe we could just change the swatch to the gold. Oh, the gold one is a little intense though, chats. I'm going to be serious. Soup sounds delicious. We all love soup so much. I feel like we're always talking about soup because I make soups and salads like most often. I think that's like my food of choice. What kind of soup do you have going on? We'd love to hear it if you don't mind sharing, of course. Car Rowan is asking who Fiona is, or Fifi, if you will. Chat, I have like a picture of me from Universal Studios with Shrek and Fiona. Chat, have you guys been to Universal? And who did you guys take photos with? Let me know. This is so funny. I'm so curious to know. But I definitely have a Shrek and Fiona photo. So yeah, Car is confirming that Fiona is her cat. So Fiona's taking a beautiful nap to my voice right now, and I love that. I see. It's definitely not for everyone, Steven, so I can see where you're coming from. Do you like things like chili instead? Like, what's your favorite go-to cozy food for the fall and winter, chat? Let me know. No to soup for you too, Poker. Okay, guys, let me know what your favorite cozy foods are for fall and winter. We know I love to chat about food a lot, so I'd love to know. I'm wondering if we could do one plant and one nightstand in this room. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, and I can put some clutter here. I think that's really fun. So we've used Modern Luxe twice today, but we're gonna use it in different ways. So that's okay with me. Did you guys like Modern Luxe? I didn't get to use this in the other room, so I think we can do this, even though there's a full-length mirror here. Those are nice warm foods. I love like to know what people's comfort foods are. I love a good pizza as well, for sure. So that's definitely a winter snack. I think most of us are into pizza. Chat, are you guys into pizza? And also, Freebird, I don't know if you're still out there. I know you're eating a pineapple pizza tonight because you had said it earlier. Something I've never tried, but what are your favorite types of pizzas? I like pizzas with olives on them the most, I would think. Poker, I would nom that. Would you make me some and just mail it over? Just ship it over. Imagine it was so easy like that. Or maybe I could even do a little library in here. I still have yet to try it. But again, I trust chat, so it's gotta be good. Yeah, Car, I'm with you. I like just sauce on my pizza the most. I like those like wood oven pizzas. Like a thin crust, crispy pizza with just sauce or sauce and olives. I'm a big fan of olives. Okay, maybe this can go here and the dresser can go in there. We have not used this piece of furniture in way too long, so I'm happy to see it actually. It's been so long. Yeah, I think it's looking so cute in here. Thanks, Car. We're gonna have to flip it and tuck it in the corner, I think, and move the mirror here. Potato, that sounds delicious. Poker too. I am actually in Quebec, but most of my family lives in Ontario. So I've been between Quebec and Ontario my whole life, just traveling to see my family, and yeah. I have not even used this record player in ages. And we had said that orange will be our accent color for this room. So maybe we can just branch out and use a bunch of different oranges in here. I like where this is going. Chili is a top tier food, chat. Like chili is absolutely mystical and magical for reals. So I love that you guys like chili as well. I'm a big fan. Laura, it's the only places I could think of as well in East Canada. I have not really explored much else in my ends besides good old Quebec and Ontario. Both are super beautiful. I think Canada's absolutely stunning. Honestly, I've never been to a place that I didn't think was stunning. All of North America is absolutely stunning. I've heard that BC is beautiful. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna take from the Modern Luxe kits. I'm wondering if we want one of these in here. I don't get to use these too often. So yeah, let's go with that for now. I'm liking where this is going. Every time I come in here, I feel like I literally hate whatever it is we've put down. So at least we got one bedroom down. And we're gonna get to the next one when we get to it, okay? It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this little piece here. Oh, it must be so beautiful out there, guys. I have yet to see any of the other side of Canada or literally anything outside of Quebec and Ontario. Wait, Poker, you're not feeling well? Okay, but you gotta get some like lemon ginger honey concoction going on here. Gotta juice up some gingers. Oh my gosh, I wish like, imagine there was like a microwave, but it would teleport food to other people. I would open up my little teleporting microwave and teleport you some concoction. Even Freebird, because Freebird's been saying she doesn't feel well for so long. So I would be sending you guys some healing concoctions. And that is so fun that you guys live close by. This way, you know, you guys can hang out. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put a pillow down there anyways, but it's not going to be that one. I'm gonna type pillow in and see if we can get a light orange or orange pillow going. Yeah, the weather change is definitely hard to navigate, but I have been doing ginger shots. So that's why I keep saying, I'm like, get those ginger shots going, bestie. I know, I would love this bed car. It's so cozy looking. It is so cozy. I love this little pillow set over here, poofy pillow. Track is awesome. I go for a lot of like walks and power walks, but I have never been into running. But I can see how it's super fun, and it probably makes us feel like so good after. So maybe I should look into that one day, chat. There's a pillow that matches. And there's another orange pillow that we can put on that chair. Get some like, you know, some oranges going in here. Freebird, how have you been feeling? Oh, this is little hearts, is it not? No, it's not. I thought it was little hearts. I'm like, oh, so cute. But no, they're not hearts. That makes me want to go bowling. That sounds so fun. I love bowling, for real. We took my Sims there, I think it was last stream, and I was like, wow, I wish I was bowling. That is awesome that you have some medals. I don't think I have a medal for really anything at all besides maybe the Finchwick Fair in my Sims game chat. So that is so awesome, Laura. $34 medals. Let's go. That is so awesome. So then you must have been to the Olympic Stadium, maybe. I feel like they do a lot of like track stuff there. I know they have a lot of different activities going on there when it comes to like sports and all of that. Okay, have the best night ever, Poker. I hope you feel better. Get a lot of rest. Maybe get some ginger shots going on tomorrow, juice that ginger, and get some like, you know, I know you don't like soup, but get some warm and cozy, nutritious food. And I hope when we talk next, you're feeling so much better, bestie. Thanks for stopping by today, as always. Okay, I'm gonna look for a little light here, and then we want some clutter for over here. We're going one room at a time because I just cannot focus on doing the two for some reason. That's okay. That's still really amazing. Like 34 medals, and Canada is like so huge too. So that means there's a lot of competitors and all that. So that's amazing. I'm looking for a light. Freebird did sound, but I think we lost Freebird in the chat. Maybe she's not here anymore. But I'm happy to hear, at least Potato, that you're saying that she sounded better because she had not been well for a little while. So I'm always happy when everyone's doing better. I just want everyone to, like, you know, feel their best, of course. Now you're a little rusty. You're saying that's okay. That's okay. I'm happy to hear that, guys. I don't like when people aren't feeling well, you know? Yeah, me too, Laura. That's exactly where I'm at too. I feel like I always had a lot of things going on, but now I'm pretty cozy playing The Sims 4. So I'm happy we're all on that page. I feel like that was the exact light I used in the other house that I did Modern Lux in. So we're going to switch it. We're going to get another light. Maybe we'll put this light that I was saying was so cute. Steven, you play The Sims as well? And if you do, I'm curious to know, do you have the bowling expansion, like the game pack? I feel like you would enjoy that. That's a lot of hours, Laura. That's so much fun. Do you have like a main family that you play with, or you decorate different lots and all of that? So I'm good on this little lamp. I just want clutter for this little area here. That is so much fun. So what did you name her, or did it randomly select the name for you? Sometimes that happens as well. Okay, let's get this going in like this orangey swatch. That can maybe be cute. Abigail, that's beautiful. Sometimes it's fun like that, like when you don't know what to name them and you just like, you know, do a kind of like random thing for it. Okay, we got a book, we got some pencils, we got a record player. I think this room is coming along really, really nicely. So let's move over here. We're gonna add a little more accents going on over here, but I just wanna see, because again, I'm not loving these base game beds, and I'm over it, and that's okay. Potato, I'm happy you're still here. What are you up to? And Potato, you're in my time zone? I don't remember. That's always fun, taking your time with the families and watching them grow up and all of that. So that's awesome. Now we said we wanted baby blue to be the accent color. Orange is for this room, baby blue is for this room. So let me get something going on in here. Actually, you know what? You know what could be really fun? Let's get rid of this table. No, you're not still here? I'm opening Cozy Kitchen. I'm getting that blue couch. Do you like to do the infant milestones? Yeah, newborns are a lot of work. I keep a newborn for a year on long calendar, so 112 sim days. That newborn is like, you know, we've seen it here before where they're kind of like screaming about. So we're always trying to do that super efficient newborn care. The Sims is definitely an awesome game. I definitely agree with you, Steven. And Laura, I agree with you. I find it kind of annoying that they did that for babies. I feel like we should be able to do a little more with the babies. So I'm with you on that. Okay, this chair will represent the color that we're playing with in here. And I'm thinking we can get a little table here. Even though I deleted the small table that was here, we'll find another one. And also, I'm wondering if the light blue... Okay, chat. I think we're going with this in here. That's okay. At least you still enjoy watching the game be played and all of that stuff. So that's fun. Okay, this is gonna set the tone for this room here. So we have light blue going on here. We have orange going on here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this light though. So we're gonna not with it for now. And we're gonna move on to just finding a cozy bed that can go in here. Why does it keep saying there's something in the household inventory? Oh, it's because there is. There are so many random things in this. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. We don't need it. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to throw that out ourselves. Just, we don't need any of this stuff. When I was really like in my PlayStation 3 era, I loved to play Beautiful Katamari. I don't know why, Chad, but it is one of my favorite games ever made. Okay, we're gonna have to clean that baby bottle up, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. Collection of nostalgic games. Do we want this? Maybe not for now. Mine too, Laura. That's what your Sims are asking. That's like one of their wants, like their moodlet. Yeah, I'm just really, really invested in the Sims. I want to grow as a Simmer for sure. Okay, this is actually a nice base game bed, but hear me out. Why did they put these blankets on the bed? That's so simmy of them. It's so fun listening to the Sims talk. Oh, here's another base game bed. Lol, not me exploring all the base game beds there are today, chat. This is probably like the nicest base game bed out there, and we just got that one recently, actually. If we put this bed, though, we can't put that carpet because it's just too much. But this is probably the nicest base game beds. The bed does come in navy as well, just to show you guys. Okay, I'm looking for a little table. I feel like I love that little round base game table, the Blandco table. So maybe I gotta unsort by purchased and look for it. I wonder if there's a dark gray swatch of that. I feel like we could put dark gray in this room and it would look good. Oh, this one's blue. Interesting. I mean, not the same blue we've been using, but still good to know. Oh, there's a little bit. Okay, the pink one looks so cute in here. So let's go with this light pink and light blue stitch. That's cute. Thank you, Car. I'm feeling like it's getting cozier by the second in here. I'm going to use some pinks and blues in here. And here it's like light orange and dark orange is our color schemes for the twins. Let's give the game a save. If you're playing alongside me, save your game, don't forget. I'm still nomming this salad. I haven't used this in ages either. Yeah, maybe try to just put a shell challenge or shell, and you might find some homes that don't have an interior. For me, it's happened absolutely randomly where I've downloaded a house and then got there and there's nothing inside. So yeah, there's definitely some shells out there. Maybe shell challenge. Because some simmers will build the home and then leave the rest to be decorated. I am decorating this house for, well, the 2 rooms for a set of twins. That's fun. This is from the mudroom kits. Okay, we're gonna put another TV over this bed, but I think there's some that have like cute pink and blue in them, so let's look for that. Okay, so we have this TV option. It like looks like a portrait, but turns into a TV. We have this one. I'm gonna put them all out here, and you guys let me know if you have a preference. I love a good pun, so I think they're so funny, and The Sims definitely is a good one for that, of course. Okay, Chad, do we like any of these? If not, I'm just gonna put us a regular television here, no problem. I was just seeing if we can get a little creative with these framed televisions. Okay, I definitely don't think this one will match. Why do I kind of want this tree one? Why, Chad? Is that weird? Maybe a little bit. Maybe we'll just put a normal TV down here and call it a day. There we go. So she has like a record player and she'll have the TV. That can be just like part of their personalities. So the art frame TVs, this one here was from the Cozy Celebrations event. So last holiday season, there was like a reward event. And this one here is from the Modern Luxe kit, which is a beautiful kit that actually this bed came from. This dresser here, let me open it up for you so you could see all the content that came with it, because as a kit, it really is awesome. So Modern Luxe has all these beautiful pieces in it, including that television with all kinds of different swatches. So yeah, Modern Luxe is really, really a good one. In my opinion, of course, chat. Like, I know we might all feel differently as to what's good, what's not, and all that. So I'm always just talking based on what I think. Why did this thing take a turn like that? There we go. I always say I don't love the Modern Luxe pillow that much just because there's so many shapes going on in it. We have been renovating all the recently aged up teens in my Brindleton Bay. It is the Modern Luxe kits. But yeah, child, we are on a renovating spree here. Potato, I don't know if you're still here. Hopefully we haven't bored you too much with the neutral colors going on in this specific house, but we did a lot of colors today, so I hope you're still proud. My pleasure, Laura. Any kits or packs anyone wants to see and build by, don't be shy. I'd be so happy to show you anything. Okay, so I like where these two rooms are going. We just need like a small little table here or something, so let's get that. Unless I put this on this side here and we bring a second one over there. I don't mind to do that either. Yeah, to me that looks super cute. Let's get some art on that wall. Yes, I have all I'm missing, let's just say I have every expansion pack, every game pack, every stuff pack, and when it comes to build buy, I have every kit. All I'm missing in my game is a few kits that are for Create a Sim. Those ones I don't have yet, just because I use custom content for Create a Sim a lot, so I didn't really jump into getting too many of those kits, but I have every kit that is for build buy, let's say. So that's why I'm always more than happy to show anyone anything at all. Like if they're missing a pack and they want to get it, but they're not sure if it's going to be one that they like, you can always ask me to explore the build buy with you, and I'd be more than happy to do that for you guys. Anytime, chat, anytime. I have never used this moth mosaic backsplash before. Obviously not the place here, but I'm just saying, I've never used this. So maybe in the future, we can do another bed like we did where the tiles can be like a headboard kind of thing. think I'm gonna go get an iced tea soon, Chad. I know earlier I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold off, which I think I did pretty well. Okay, I think that looks so cute here. I've never put this anywhere where I thought it actually looked cute, and I feel like this actually looks cute. Well, yeah, Secret Sanctuary and whatnot. It's like some of my least favorite kits, but it actually looks good here, so I'll give it that. Now maybe a little lamp for this corner, and then we can slowly call it a day on this build. I feel like this is my light of the day. I don't know why I'm vibing with this light, the S1M0 light. I'm loving it a little too much. I just want a little stack of books in here, maybe. Just a little stack of books, chat. I love how I said books and I'm right away going for that. Here, let's put one of these on the beds. Sorry about that, chat. Little sneeze talk. Thank you so much. This little guy is so cute too. We can plop him in here. He fits our theme. Look how cute he looks in here too. Love that. Now I really just want a little stack of bookies, like I said. Ooh, we're gonna put the little orange one in here for sure, chat. I'm always trying to use this in any way that I could, and it's looking adorbs in here, and it matches the book and record player perfectly. Thank you guys again so much for anyone who has subscribed, anyone who has given super thanks in the chat, anyone who's hanging out. Even if you're not chatting, I still appreciate you being here so much. Okay, let's sort by the Book Nook kits. Another one of my favorites, of course. Okay, but why does that look better there than on the other side? I'm just trying to fill up the other side, and here I am still finding stuff for this side. Okay, I love what we did with these two rooms. We used blue and pink here and light orange and dark orange here as our accent colors. So let's save. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, so sorry about that, chat. I am back and thank you for waiting. I think we're like pretty close to done over here. But there's a few little details I still do want to add, like maybe just like some little thing hanging by the mirror over here. But this is kind of the base of these rooms, if you will. Thank you so much for asking, Potato. You're too sweet. Give me just 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. So we're just about to finish these last two rooms. They're for a set of twins who just moved into this Brindleton Bay lot that's near the club Calico. And again, if anyone knows the name of this lot, thank you so much, Potato. If anyone knows the name of this lot, let me know because I accidentally plopped the house down without copy pasting the original lot name, and I'm so frustrated with myself for doing that, chat. I swear, in all of my recent renovations, I will copy and paste the name back down. But back in the day when I was putting stuff from the gallery, I would overlook that little detail. That is so much fun. Thank you so much for being here, Car. I always love to see you in chat. So I hope you have a lovely evening with the fam, and we will talk later. See you soon. And say, of course, a big bye to Fiona, my little cat fan. I don't know the name of that lot. Me neither. I'm always just hoping. Oh, no way. Okay, so I'm going to be hanging out with Fifi. Every once in a while, I'll be like, Fifi. Thank you so much, Char. Okay, so chat, what do we think we can add in here? Any suggestions before we get out of here? We're gonna be, I think, doing one more little renovation before I end the stream, of course. So let me know anything you think we can plop in here. I feel like this room could use a little bit of something over the wall here, but not this room. I feel like this one is complete. And I don't know, I still feel like I can plop something on this wall here. Not quite sure what yet, so I'm open to your beautiful suggestions in chat since I value your opinion so much on what you guys think looks good or not. I feel like I haven't used one of these in so long. Is there anything cutesy here? This just looks too good back there, so I don't want to move it. Again, we don't need anything back here. I was just trying to see if maybe we can plop something. What in the world is that, child? Why have I never made eye contact with this thing? And it is actually so scary. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I never even saw that, chat. Sometimes I cross things I have never seen in this game and I'm like, this is so questionable. Why is it here? Now, is this cute or is this too much with that? I feel like it might just be a little too much. What is this even? Child, what is this? A bird? Oh yeah, I think it might be a bird on a little string or something. But I love the blues. That's why I plopped it down, but it just kind of looks weird with the other one. Maybe we need like a rectangular portrait or nothing at all. One of those two things. Chat, I know I did quite a few BRBs, but let me know if you're still here in the chats. And if you think we need something on this wall, I'm doing a little look-see just to see if there's anything that could be funsies that's not a poster. Because I don't know why I'm just not a fan of the posters. Interesting. Okay. I've never even looked at this one before. It has different crystals on it as well as this one. It'd be nice if the frames were white though. I think I'm just going to leave the wall as it is. Okay, so let us call it a day on this lot because I think it looks good as it is and I don't want to do too much. And for the last little bit of the stream, I think we're gonna head out to the last house, the one that I showed you guys on the dead grass aisle. I still can't believe there are ghost pets on the dead grass aisle. Like, I'm shook thinking about it, chat. Okay, so today we redid the teen rooms here, the teen room there, the 2 teen rooms here. These ones we did them recently together. The Cavalier Cove was done on a separate stream. So the one we have left to do is this one. I feel like this house is a whole project on its own and we're still not going to be touching it just yet. But I want to go back. To this dead grass aisle here. So let's go in live mode because I want to see if any of those little ghost cats are going to show up. But I deleted the museum that was there and replaced it with a house. And I don't know if that was a mistake. We spoke about that a little bit earlier. Because I don't know if it's weird that there is a pet cemetery on this island that my Sims live on, chat. I think it's crazy. Okay, so let's just look around a little bit because I want to see if any of them will show up really quick. Let's press play and see, chat. Okay, there's some regular pets over here. I can't believe there's so many random pets on this island. Oh my gosh, there's more. Why do I want this cat, chat? Why do I want this cat? Where is he? There it is. I'm like, I literally just saw it. I feel like this, if I had a cat, it would probably look like this. Okay, there are no ghost kitties here. Maybe it's after midnight it happens. But I tell you, when I put the Sims down here in this lot, I couldn't believe it. Oh, that's one of mine. Oh, he's passed out. His owner can't be too far though. Seriously, I just saw her. Okay, most of the Sims are down here. Who's upstairs? I feel like I just want everyone to go downstairs quick, fast, so that I can clear the upstairs. There we go. I feel like the whole family is here now. We have the parents. Okay, someone's missing though, the little one. Oh, he's in the washroom. We won't be redoing that, so I'm all good with that. I want to clear the top floor and maybe do a new floor plan for this one. So let's start there. Like, I don't mind the curtains here, so we'll keep them. This is a baby's room, so we don't really need that since we don't have any babies here. We have 4 teens, 2 of which are twins somehow. I don't even know how this keeps happening. And then we have 2 girls and 3 boys here. So right now I'm just deleting the floor plan of the upstairs so we can try and make as many rooms as possible. Because I'm not a fan of when my Sims share rooms. I don't hate it. But if we can find a way to give everyone their own space, I think that would be a lot more fun for us. So I'm wondering, is there a space downstairs here? That we could offer to maybe like the eldest child or something? Like, I can literally close this off, take out that door, and this could be the room for the eldest, and then we'll have 4 bedrooms upstairs. But let's knock out all the walls because we might seriously be able to put all the kids' rooms up here and not even have to touch the downstairs. And of course, let me know if you have any thoughts. I don't know who's still in chat with us, but if you have any thoughts, do not be shy. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bathrooms, I'm pretty sure, as they are. Or I'm not sure if it might like make it harder to redesign the floor plan. Okay, these 2 windows belong to the front of the house, so I cannot really delete them. Otherwise, it might look a little smidge weird. So yeah, I'm gonna go back in live mode and get Grayson to go downstairs so that we don't have anyone blocking the floor plan. Whoops. I actually even hate this wood floor. I think it's like, you know, looks a little weathered, if you will. So let's put something else down here. There we go. That looks so much better, Chad. I'm so happy to see that. I don't know if I've ever used this. This wall here. Do we have a plain swatch somewhere? That is the swatch that's all over the house. Okay, I see what they did here. Like these rooms are gonna be pretty huge. I need to make 5 rooms. I feel like this one is so big. OMG, chop. Okay, no one is gonna get an ensuite though. I think they're all just gonna share that bathroom maybe. Let's see how it goes. Because this is huge here. I don't even know if there's a better way to... Like that seems like a reasonable size because again, we have to make 5 rooms out of this top floor. I want this to kind of stay hallway-ish. So let's just cut, like crop this all the way to the end. And maybe we can make at least 2 rooms out of this side. Oh my gosh, it's bothering me that it's like one or the other. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is such an oddly shaped floor plan that I don't even know what we're gonna do with this. Like I would love for this to be one whole room. It's just huge, right? The windows are like right in a middle tile too. And if I change the stairs, it's gonna change the downstairs. No worries, Laura, I'm happy to see you're still here. Potato, are you still here? If so, let me know. If you're loving these white walls and floors that I put down. We know that I always need to start off like a canvas, otherwise I can't focus, so that's okay. So, I don't know, this room is looking exceptionally gigantic to me, so maybe we can like take it down a notch. Because I want the room sizes to be fair as well, like everyone to get kind of the same size room. Because I could have kept the floor plan that was there from before. It's just, I feel that if we would have done that... Lol, Potato. I had to, I'm so sorry. Poker's long gone sleeping or I would have totally bothered her about it too. But you're my go-to right now. Potato always laughs that I make such a pale room. But it's okay. I gotta start off with a canvas in order to like, you know, get it together in my brain. So I need there still to be kind of a hallway area going. I don't want it to be too like congested. So maybe that can be one room here. And I'm back to making that a room. I love this. Before I was like, no, we can't. Now I'm like, yeah, it seems fine. Again, this room is going to be uneven to the other room, which bothers me so much. Let's circle back, okay? I'm struggling just to get the new floor plan down. It's like I could have kept the whole thing like it was. It's just the kids would have had to share rooms like that. So I don't know. Let's go all the way back, okay? Let's go all the way back to show you guys what we started with here. We had 2 bathrooms upstairs. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I guess it's because I went in live mode, chat. Now I get it. I get it. Okay, whatevs. It's okay. So yeah, maybe what we can do is give that room another square like that. I'm okay with this too, okay? I think it's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. So right now we have the possibility of 1, 2, 3 rooms. We could put a door here and a door there for these 2 rooms. But also I'm wondering if I switch the bathroom door to here, I can potentially make another room over here. It's just then the door will have to be crammed right in this corner. Wow, I haven't struggled like this in a little while, chat. This is a fun challenge for us. I love how I'm staying so positive. I'm like, what a fun challenge. It's because the stairs are literally floating in the middle of nowhere. And plus, where did I put this door? Okay, it's right next to the sink. Still kind of works. So the other room we had put down was like this. And I don't mind to like maybe do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm trying to find a way to plop in a 5th room here. Like it's gonna have to go here somewhere. Unless I just delete the bathroom and we relocate the washroom to over here. Wow, that's a nice window that I don't really ever use. Let's go. That'll be really, really fun for someone's room. I don't know whose room just yet, but someone's. Having one tile near the stairs is kind of scary. But anyways, chop. Yeah, if we do this, we're gonna plop the washroom like over here somewhere. I'm just trying to give them an extra 2 tiles at least or something. We can put a computer area in that corner. And the washroom in this corner. Okay, I think I'm not mad at this. Let's get rid of this light and just put these lights everywhere. Okay, this section here is obviously like my least favorite section of the upstairs because I hate having one tile near the stairs. But I feel like this was the only way to really get 5 full rooms up here and a bathroom. So we did what we could. Let's see what doors they use downstairs and we'll just take one of those. There we go. Actually, let's center that door. Okay, I'm not mad at this, chat. Let me know what you think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. They're all kind of similar in shapes and size. We'll put the twins here. And then the boys on this side, I think makes sense. Okay, so let's Let's choose wall colors for everyone. Now we've already done so many combinations today. So let me know if there's a color combination that you'd like to see that I did not yet do today. We have this kind of like red color. That's interesting. We've already done yellows and oranges though. I feel like we've done every color. I'm going to be keeping all the doors and windows and woods this color. The only child left in this house is going to have this room. He's right there. His name is Grayson. So I kind of also want to choose him a character. I'm interested in this color. I don't know if it's like so weird or not. Here, let's plop down 2 like that just to see if that's going to be the color we'll use in there. I really truly did like this kind of reddy orange color, so let's maybe do that here. Now, what other colors could we use here? I don't think I've ever used this gray blue color. That's lots of fun. Maybe one of the boys can get that. This one's so bright. I don't think I've ever used that. Okay, we'll replace it with that. Okay, what do we think about these colors? So we're gonna have Grayson's room over here. Maybe we can give him this green color. If so, we can paint the whole room that color and then just add in some, you know, other walls as accents. Like, we definitely know I'm not gonna put all the walls in this green color. It's just gonna be some of the walls. Something like this, maybe. I'm good with, like, not too much. And maybe like a brick on that wall or this wall. I'm shocked there's no windows on that wall, for real. This is a really cozy color. What do we think of these two together? Kind of maybe like this one a smidge better. Okay, I think I'm going to use this one in all of them. There's so many random paints I have literally never used. Why do I like this one so much? Chad, I really hate when I paint a room and the wall on the other side turns the color that I've painted the wall. Like, what is up with that? Okay, I think they all got a color and they all have some bricks. Some rooms even have 2 colors. So I'm happy with that. What else do we have in here though? Let's just check it out. I know, it does that all the time to me, and I'm always just like trying to get the right angle so that it doesn't happen, and I always manage to still always happens. Chat, is this annoying anyone else that there's one tile here, or it doesn't look that bad and I am just being so extra? Let me know. Let me know what you guys think of that. This room could literally potentially be 1 tile, or is that 2 or 1? Yeah, I'm gonna do that and put a plant in this corner. Okay, I think this will be Kenzie and Thea's rooms, Cooper the eldest room. Then we have Arthur and Grayson. Please don't ask me how I remember all my Sims, all 415 of my Sims names. My brain is just working overtime all the time. Trying to remember. Not me wondering if I could put another washroom here or something. Okay, I think this is how it's gonna go. Okay, I want to kind of start in here because I love this window so much. Now, do we love this green or do we hate this green? Let me know. Okay, now, as I had mentioned, what in the world? We have a bassinet in here. We got all kinds of random stuff. The dad is the biggest comedian in my game, and the mom is like a top professor. So I'm just wondering if there's anywhere in particular we want to put these otters, because they're actually so cute. Like, they're really, really cute. Where does I don't know, I've never seen this one, I don't think. Does this have other swatches? Yes. Oh, it has this weird kind of green swatch. Does this go with this? I love how I called it a weird kind of green swatch, for real. This is so cute. Okay, let's sort by purchase so I don't get distracted. And I don't mind the way the wall has panel over here. That's what was there in the first place, so I'm okay with that. Like, I'm just trying to sort out whose room is whose. I don't think we're gonna have time to do the full rooms during this stream, just because it'll probably take us like another 4 hours to do all these rooms. But at least we'll know whose room is whose, slash, like, you know, what they're gonna be doing, where they're gonna be sleeping and all that. And I kind of like this star mirror in here matching with the wall. Am I unhinged putting this in here? Can I do carpet in some of the rooms? Sure. I was gonna leave the floor being like the natural floor that's in here or everywhere. But we can definitely change the flooring. I'm just gonna change the main flooring to this one as well, because this one looks like it's all broken and old, you know? So yeah, in the bedroom we'll change it. And in the bathroom there's tile. I just wonder, would this have matched better because of the doors? Not me looking for carpet because I never use it. Like, is there a carpet in here that we would like to use? Oh my god, I feel like this looks like so simmy. Like such a Sims color I chose there. Like, I feel like the Sims team loves this color. They love this color, and like a purple color like this. Like, if I had to say the 3 favorite colors of the Sims team, it's those 3 colors. Like, I find all base game homes, especially from the old games, all have those colors in them. Okay, so what do we got going on in here? Like I said, I don't mind that we put some other floorings in different rooms. This one matches the wall, like exactly. So maybe... I don't think we're even doing this house today, Potato. At the top here, we're gonna have to do this another day, I think. I think. But for the next like 10 minutes, let's evaluate what we're gonna do. I'm struggling with these carpets, I can't even lie. Like, I look at them and it looks like, I don't know, like this belongs in a movie theater. What's in here? Okay, this is a fun carpet. I don't mind this one. So I'm down to keep that carpet here. Now what do you got going on? This one's a little bit bright, but what do we think of that one? Just because the twins are gonna sleep next to each other, so I want them to have similar vibes. But it does not need to be. Like, we can plop one of these down in here. Why do I love this? Why do I love this so much? Okay, am I unhinged for loving this pink leopard carpeting? What does it look like in here? Why is it so much fun for? I don't even know what to do with it. And I'm like, I love it. This one is cow. OMG. My ick with putting carpets on the whole entire floor is because I love decorating with like the space rugs. And when I put a carpet, I can't put a space rug. That's how I feel. Do you guys put little rugs over your carpets? When you put carpet, what do you guys do? What do you guys do with carpeted floor? Please teach me your carpet ways, Potato. This one has one of those. Like, I feel like I would just love to put a rug more than a carpet just because it's like, I don't know, you know? Like I said, we're not doing these rooms this stream. I'm just trying to sort out whose room is whose and some wall colors. Here, let's extend the brick over here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love a space rug, like a rug, and I can't use a rug if I put a carpet in my head, but I've never really used carpeting, so I'm asking, what do people do? Do they just put a carpet like that and then nothing where the bed is because the whole room is carpet? This is like a new world for me using carpeting. I'm not even sure if I can do this. I don't know if I could do this, Potato. I don't know if I could do this. I feel like we're gonna have to do a whole stream dedicated to this house. Do you like the colors we chose for the walls at least? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Just put carpet. That makes sense because, like, you know, why would we put a rug over a carpet? Like you said, I think it would be a little unhinged. Okay, I feel like I like that better, and I feel like this has to go here. Absolutely. I'm just testing it. This house is gonna take hours to build, and I'm just like throwing in some colors for the sake of, like, you know, at least putting a marker down on whose room is whose. So nothing in here is set in stone at all. Like, I really don't care. So don't be shy, Tater Tots. I totally value your opinion so much, and I appreciate you so much. And I don't think there's anything anyone could do to upset me or anything like that. I'm a good sport, so don't be shy. Just let me know as you always do. I'm just playing around for the last like little smidge of the stream. Because I know we're not doing this stream. There's not that much time left. I just want to for sure put a marker down in everyone's rooms that I can like think about. No, that's totally fine. Okay, all I cared about here, let me just put them all back to white, okay? All I cared about here was that we had a floor plan. I like that green though. That green will keep, but I don't care about these other rooms. So you don't like it as in the floor plan is horrendous, or it's like the colors of the room were horrendous. So I deleted those. Like I said, I don't even care about those. My goal for the rest of the stream was to do a floor plan for the top portion of this house. So all I care about by the end of the stream is that we've settled on 5 bedrooms and a bathroom. So is there a better way you could foresee the floor plan, or you think that the floor plan is okay? Because these rooms are going to take a lot of time. So we're not going to be doing them today, and we need to put a lot of love into them. So like I said, my goal for the rest of the stream is to make sure we have a bedroom for each of the kids. I still think the green is fun. I don't know why, but I absolutely don't care if we use it or not, for real. Like I said, I can neutralize the whole thing and call it a day, put this away, because like I said, we're not doing this top floor anyways. We were just getting the rooms in order. No, I'm just doing what I think fits, because like how else do we fit 5 bedrooms up here without moving the stairs? I like the green a lot. Okay, so if we think the green was not unhinged, I don't mind to keep it. But yeah, I could not foresee another way of doing this floor plan. Like I said, we're going to be ending the stream just shortly anyways. But yeah. So maybe, since we agree that this green is nice, do we hate this star? This is like, comes from his dad, because he is in the, not acting career, he's a comedian, and somehow still got this. Yeah, so far this is the only room that I care for real. The other ones, I did not care. I just wanted to get the floors down. Like, I love all the other rooms I did today so much, and I know this is like probably the only room that we're gonna keep out of here. And this is for the youngest, the kid we can see at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I don't see another way that I can do this floor plan. Yeah, I really like, my whole brain was trying to calculate like which other ways could I place this floor plan. I personally don't mind to stream another hour if we see there's potential to do these rooms. I need to use this bed somewhere, some way, somehow. One of the rooms is getting the double bed version of this bed. Because I was saying earlier how it's like one of the nicest base game beds. Okay, but like, where did it go? It's like gone before my eyes. Here it is. What a struggle, chat. I definitely want to use this somewhere. Definitely not in here with this color. But I love that they put a blanket on it. And I hope when we get the update on November 5th, they're throwing in another bed with a blanket in there, at least another pillow. What do you think they're going to give us in that update? I wonder if we should do this one in here. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this for this room, just because I knew I wanted to use this bed somewhere because I had never used it before. Do you think both of the twins should have it in a different color scheme? Let me know. I don't want them to have the same colors in their rooms, but I like the way the headboard matches the door and the windows. We know I'm obviously obsessed with this swatch. I love this one. I just don't want us to end up doing like the same color pattern from the other room that had orange and pink in it. But I love this. This room should have a single bed. Yeah, he's a little tiny guy still, so that one should have a single bed. It's also the tiniest room in the house. So I definitely agree with you, Potato. That's a good call, because I think a double bed in here might like overtake the whole room, and we're gonna lose out on a lot of space. I'm wondering, instead of this star, if we should do a bunk with a desk under. You're saying a single of this bed? I don't think I put any beds in here, did I? If I did, I literally have already forgotten. What is the last one I did? No, I think the last thing I moved was that. The orange beds. Don't hate me, Potato. I totally forgot what bed we're talking about. Don't hate me. Am I being so annoying today, chat, please? We definitely can't fit a bunk in that corner, right? I was like, can we put a bunk with a desk? But that's not gonna happen for us. It's not happening. So I'm gonna put the bed here with a little night table or something like that. Oh, this orange bed. Okay, okay, okay. There's a single of that for sure. Okay, you're saying the room with the orange bed should have a single bed. Why am I having such a struggle today? I'm so sorry. I feel like, I don't know, my brain is like mush right now. I'm sorry. I just feel bad if one gets the big bed and then one twin gets a small bed. That's my only thing with that. That's why I put them both the big bed. In here though, because he's still a kid, I don't mind to put a smaller bed if we feel like the room is really tight, which it is. Yeah, because this one does look a little bit tighter than this one here. Like in here, you're saying. I don't know. This is in the air for me still. Like, I don't mind the single bed for a kid, but for a teen, I feel bad. It's gonna be so hard to match the swatch of this wall. It's like such a random green, you know? I do love the drawers under here though. This one's so cute too. We're gonna struggle to match that wall though, Chad. I already know. I already know. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm able to put a small bed in here. Like, I just feel bad, for real. This is the bed though, and it does look good. This is where you were saying to put it, right? Like that's what you meant? With the one window. Okay, so like here. I can't believe we've not used this bed before other way like this. Okay, if we do it for one, we have to do it for the other twin because there's no reason one twin has a bigger bed than the other. So let's put the twin here and work with it and see how it goes. Yes. I was like, where's the color? Okay, so twin one, twin two. Why is there such a gap back here? Let's push it in. And what about you? Is there a big gap here? Okay, so you think it looks better like this? Okay, I'm okay with that. Now, I don't think there's like a bunch of matching stuff to this bed or anything like that. So we're gonna have to like go look for some tables and stuff like that to match, but it's a pretty common wood color, I would think. So we should not have too much trouble. At this point, I'm so tempted to put this bed in every color in every room. This was the room that had the blue in it initially, so I'm wondering. Okay, I think we're doing the most with this bed, but I'm obsessed. So let's just do these two rooms for the rest of the stream, and then the rest we'll think about it another day. I'm pretty sure we won't have more time than that. So chat, I'm gonna keep all the floors the same, but I don't mind to paint the walls. Like, is there a lime green we know of or something that I can use to do like one wall like that? Okay, maybe not the green wall, maybe a purple wall. Chat, my mom is watching my stream and she keeps telling me to put blue walls. She's like, navy, make it navy. We already know she loves blue. Our queen of blue. Okay, I need something that goes with this blankie over here. There's so many different purpley walls here. Chat, what do we think of this wall? Does this have any orange swatch? I'm curious. Okay, what do we think of this? We're gonna be doing these two rooms for the rest of the stream. These rooms belong to a set of twins. Hey, Missy. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. We have been renovating all the teens that have aged up in Brindleton Bay's rooms today. So we're like on the last set of rooms over here. And I've probably been annoying Potato with my white walls here. So we're trying to do the most and match these beds with different walls that kind of go together. I kind of like this little like orangey look that's going on here. Thank you. I was just wondering, I'm like, do we need a half and half wall in here to switch it up? But I think I like that orange that we've chosen. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. It kind of looks like this color that's here. Do we agree that it kind of looks like that? So let's get some little night tables going here. End tables, nightstands, whatever they're called, chat. Let's do that thing. The color is balanced. Awesome. I hope it looks good. I'm gonna put it in the afternoon here just to get some light. It's so tempting to make like a strawberry wall with this pastel pop. I love that little kit so much. It's so much fun. Okay, we haven't used this so much this stream. I'm just wondering, is there a swatch that will match what we're doing here? And is this it? Is this too big for the room? Anyways, not for sure. I'm just plopping it out. We also have this, but I feel like this is huge. Okay, they don't need to have the exact same nightstand, and I kind of think this goes well. I love that we're doing a little bit of purple and green. It's not really common of a color combination for us, so that's a lot of fun. Now I'm trying to see if there's a fun carpet for us in here. I didn't hate that one, for real. But still, I feel like it might be a little on the busy side. Do we feel like this orange carpet is wild and out, chat? Yeah, I think so. I think it looks better like this. And I'll put the orange back on this little table over here. These things are so cute. I just can't get over how small they are. They're so tiny. Now, what is a cute light that we have not already used today? Like, I think we're gonna be live 45 more minutes to try to maybe finish these 2 rooms. But chat, thank you so much for your kindness today, for being... Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Potato, you were telling me last time to use the lava lamp, right? So what do you think about it in this room with the orange and the pink? I feel like I've been so annoying to all stream, like potato, 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 potato. You are loved, potato, all right? Like the 2 rooms do not need to be exactly the same, but I'm gonna focus on continuing through doing this one here. I wanna put maybe a chair here or something. We're gonna see how it goes. But so far, table, lava lamp, and bed are staying. I don't care about the carpets. It could stay, it could go. I just don't really care. I don't really care, for reals. Maybe a round carpet even. We're just testing things out. And like I said, for the rest of the stream, which should be about 45 more minutes, we're gonna do these 2 rooms because we have been making teen rooms all day. We did, how many teen rooms have we done today? 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9 and 10. By the end of the stream, we will have done 10 teen rooms today. That is wild to me in my head. For real, Chad. Okay, but I'm proud of myself because I made all these rooms have color, okay? I really truly did my best. So I know we all have like different aesthetics, but in the other rooms I really did do the most to use some colors and stuff like that. So I'm happy with how everything is turning out so far. I'm looking for that round carpet. Chat, I just said round carpet and I must have passed it like 10 times. Here it is. There's no cool purple one in here. I thought for sure there would be a purple one that did not have all these little starry things on the floor. I'm gonna put a chair here. I'm gonna put a chair here and see what that does for us. And a chair that's not the cozy kids chair because we've used it twice today so far and I am good. Okay, but this is really, really cute too. It's not gonna stay like that. I'm gonna move it. But I kind of like this little thing in here. There's definitely not another one for the other room, right? No, it's okay. Like, we don't even need this. I just think it looked cute, but I would rather us put a comfy, cozy chair that they could read books in and stuff like that. If that even exists. If that even exists, chat. Not the oranges that I am looking for in this swatch, that's for sure. Interesting, interesting. I am definitely struggling in this corner because of the carpet. That's why I wanted a round carpet. I just couldn't find one that I liked. Definitely struggling a smidgy smidge with this room. Okay, carpet is out, Chad. I don't think I ever used this one before. Let's open the whole pastel pop situation because we have not opened just that kit alone in a little while here, and I would love to use as much of it as possible for these two rooms. Where in the world? Here it is. I'm like, where in the world? Where in the world? Is there a purple in here? I don't think there is a green that looks like that green in this kit. That's like blue. Okay, not too much that I really love in here right now. I don't really know what exactly I was expecting to find in here because I know everything. How is it going, Laura? Were you having a good time? Were you redecorating or just like in live mode with your Sims storytelling? Chat, is this green close enough to that green to use, or is this crazy talk? Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to be streaming for another 40 minutes to build these two twins rooms. That sounds like so much fun. I hope you guys enjoy the night. I was so happy to meet you guys and hang out. You're so welcome to come by and chat it up anytime. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I would love to see you guys again. I'm just going to be streaming 40 more minutes anyways so that we can finish the room for these two twins here. That is so much fun, guys. Okay, I'm gonna delete this because I'm feeling like it's just too huge in here. Okay, I'm gonna show all and then sort by purchased and green to see if I can find anything at all under the sun in this game that is the same green as the green on this pillow. I like the purples together, I don't mind. It's just the green is a little specific. For reals, chat? Okay, but how cute are these froggy carpets? Why have I never seen these before? Chat, they're so cute. Why do I feel like we need a froggy carpet somewhere in here? Is this crazy? Is this crazy talk, chat? Let me know. But the frog is so cute. I can't. I can't. He's so cute. Like, there are so many carpets I have never even looked at in here. Okay, so this is all the green in the carpet area. I love that little froggy. What are you? Oh my gosh, look at that. It's a wreath of fruits, chat. Who even knew this was in the game at all? Chat, have you ever seen this wreath of fruits and veggies carpet? I'm shook. There's literally everything in here. They got some celery, don't know what that is, some beans, wild and out. Oh my, a lot larger than I would have imagined. You've seen the wreath of veggies? No way. Oh my God, okay, so this is new for me. Chalked down. What else is in here then? They must all be different swatches of things. Oh my. Wow, wreath of veggies was my craziest discovery of the day. Wreath of veggies. Do we think that we should put the lime green one of these in here? Chat, we're going to be streaming half an hour more, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I will be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I don't know, we'll be up to something fun, I'm sure. And I'll try not to bore you with too many decorations next stream since we did that this stream. Maybe we'll play with my legacy family and just be up to something. Who knows? But hopefully I was not too annoying for you guys this stream. I hope you guys had fun chatting with me. Okay, I like these two things together and the green is greening here. I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far. I hope the day only gets better and better. I think we definitely got a whole bunch of things done. I don't know why I've never used this and I'm like so curious to see it. I don't know why they put a tear in the llama's eyes. I definitely love this so far. Maybe we could put a desk on this side or something like that. I'm gonna keep it here for now. Because I was trying to use this in the other house and it was just not working for us, but maybe we can make it work here this time. If not, I'm gonna just delete it and it's all goods. This is kind of cute. Oh, love this. Okay, let's get this going in the corner. And maybe we can put our wardrobe over here or something. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, chat, like I said, hopefully I was not too annoying today. And I hope everyone's okay. I didn't get to say bye to so many people that were in chat earlier, so everyone just left, and I hope that they're feeling okay or everything is fine with them. Well, I'm always sad when I don't get to say bye to people. I love saying like bye. So then like when people don't say bye, I'm like, did I say something to hurt their feelings? Not me trying to use that again. I swear, Chad, I've never used that, and I'm always looking at it like, I'm gonna use this one day. I will. I have sorted by green, as you can see, just to see if I can, you know, find a bunch of green stuff to go into this room. Oh my, doing the most with this little thing here. But thank you again for all your suggestions today, Potato. You've been here pretty much the entire time. And I appreciate all your opinions. And you're super polite when you tell me you don't like something. So don't ever feel bad for telling me you don't like something. I appreciate you so much, and your opinion is super valued. I still really want to use this carpet in one of these two rooms over here. I feel like it's gonna end up being this one though. I don't know yet. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Chat, I am freezing. I don't know what it is. Or maybe it's just the season changing and all of that. Okay, we've been through all the decor that has lime green in it, or almost anyways. And I think oh, there's this here, but there's no purple. It's just yellow and green, so I'm gonna skip on it. Okay, let's get to storage and uncheck the green to try to see if we can get like a wooden wardrobe that fits right here in this corner. Rowan, thank you so much. Potato had a lot to do with these two rooms, okay? So I gotta I gotta give the credit to Potato as well, but thank you so, so much for your kindness, Rowan, and I'm so happy to see you back in the chat. I was like, people left earlier without saying bye, so I was like, did I offend anyone in the chat today or hurt anyone's feelings? So I'm so happy to see you. I'm looking for a wardrobe just to go into this little corner that takes up maybe like 2 tiles or something like that. Nothing too crazy, but I would love to match this kind of wood color that the bed has. Okay, I don't mind this at all for this room, and I think I'm just gonna put an easy peasy mirror in the corner. I don't know if we should do the same mirror since we did the same bed, but let's just try it out. Yeah, because I don't want to do too much when it comes to the mirror and make it look too crazy in here. Or if we should put like a regular, kind of more basic mirror. It kind of looks cute though. I know it's like kind of wild in here, but it kind of looks cute. Now I need a storage for here as well. Okay, this one matches the one I just plopped down, but I don't love it, but it does match. So I'm gonna keep it in mind here. I would be down for something of this shape and this size and color, but maybe it being, you know, another other piece of furniture of sorts. I will be live about another 20-ish minutes. We'll see how it goes, maybe a little bit more, but at least 20 more minutes to try to finish these 2 rooms. These 2 rooms mark the 10th teen rooms we did so far today. So we've been on a spree because we had a lot of teens age up this past year. So they all kind of needed their, like, you know, their teen rooms. A lot of Sims moved in my save. There's a lot going on. I think we all decorate in our own way. I always frustrate chat with how I'm decorating. And I definitely know that we can't always agree, and I'm okay with that. Okay, I think this thing has to go, and maybe this thing could stay. I'm not sure about that one. I literally have 2 modes of decoration, maximal and minimal, okay? Like, I know that's pretty much it for me. Why is there no paint out here? What in the world? What in the world? But yeah, we all got our own vibes going on, and I respect and love everyone. And I also respect and love your opinions on my decorating. I never get offended because you guys are so polite when you tell me you don't like something, so don't ever worry about offending me. I appreciate the opinions, and I value them as well, you know? Definitely. There is no, like, maybe actually. I was like, there's no purpley that can match, and I think this one might be able to make a match in here. Should we bring this into here as well? Because it's tall and will cover the whole wall. Let us find out. Okay, I'm happy with these 2 rooms so far. And thank you guys again so much for your kindness in the chats. I'm trying to evaluate what else we need. Maybe this chair would look better on this side here. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Chad. I think so. I don't think I've ever even used this base game library. Oh, I've never even used one of these either. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them, chat. I'm scared to open it and close it. Let me know if you've used one of these beds. Or one of these. I don't know, I'm scared of all of these. Absolutely terrified. Like, I'm sure nothing really happens that often with them, but just like knowing that something could happen when they put the bed away, I'm like, I'm scared. I'm scared. But overall, I think we had a fun stream. Again, I love everyone so much. I hope everyone is okay. I hope everyone's day only gets better and better, chats. We're not going to be live for too much longer. That's why I'm yapping about. But I had a really fun time with you guys today, as always. I think you guys are the most amazing. I don't know. I want a little bookcase or something here, but I'm struggling to find one. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to get a bookcase in here, chat. We're going to get maybe something else. Like, what's in here? What's in here? There's a little keepsake box here. That's so much fun. But like the pink or the orange? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the pink just because we have that orange mirror. Let's save. It's been so long we're at it. And Potato, thank you again so much for convincing me to put the smaller beds into this room, because initially I had this bed that you see here, but the double bed version, and it did take up a lot of space in here. So we would never have been able to put as much decoration as we did in here if Potato did not make the suggestion to just put a single bed in here. So thank you again so much for being so kind and, you know, letting me know that this would look better, because it truly does. So yeah, let me see what else we can get in here before the end of the stream. I am working so hard to try to find something to plop into this corner, but it might end up being some sort of little table or something. But please, suggestions, chats, don't be shy. I wanted to put the green one like this in this room, but I'm not sure if the color looks weird with the bed. Let me know your thoughts. Why haven't I ever looked at this? What in the world is this even? This looks like it's for like a garage. It's been so long since we got the restoration workshop kit at this point that sometimes I just forget about stuff that we don't commonly use. I wonder, there's like a little shelf of luggages or like stacked up luggages. Might that be cute? Who knows? We'll find out when I find it. I don't even know where I can find that thing. I feel like it's gonna be in accent tables. Okay, the colors match the room really well. So I think I'm gonna put it here in the corner. But what in the world could go here, chat? Do we think we should just put a plant in and call it a day? Or is there something else that you think would look better here? Let me know. I don't think there's a swatch for the other room, no. That's okay though. That's okay. I already missed the froggy carpet so much. I do not know what is gonna go here. This is gonna be like one of the hardest parts for me for sure. Okay, this is funsies right here though. I'm not mad at that. So it's gonna be hard for me to fill this wall over here for sure. And this corner over here. Like, we don't really need to be putting anything in there, but maybe we can just put the carpet back and put a plant. We have about 15 minutes left to this stream. And then I'll be back on Tuesdays. So don't forget to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And I'm always playing The Sims 4 during my lives. But I do post other types of videos for Animal Crossing, crafting, and Hello Kitty mainly. Like collectibles and all that stuff. This was the original carpet we had here, and I'm wondering if I should have just kept it and put a plant. So that's what I'm about to try. Just saying it. I don't even think there's a plant I actually even like that we can put under there. Like for this room. Okay, I don't hate this situation. Chat, what do you think of this room as it is? I'm hoping to find at least a carpet before we end the stream here. I'm live for about 10 more minutes. But thank you again, chat, for being so kind today. As always, I really appreciate you all so much. And I love to be live hanging out with you guys. This literally blends right into the floor, this carpet. Okay, I'm wondering if there's like some neon lights we can put into the wall here. And let's sort by green again, because they're just gonna give us all the green ones. It'll be much easier to pick out like this. That's all the green lights that are in the game. Wow. Why is that shocking for me? I feel like every time I turn my head, there's something green, you know? If I put this here, I feel like I don't want that. So let's get rid of this. And maybe get rid of that one too. Okay, now let us search by pink, orange over here. To see if there's like maybe just something cute we can plop somewhere. That looks cute, and that really fills the space a little bit. So I'm so happy we looked there. One day I just want to find a place to be able to put these lights that came with Enchanted by Nature, because they're really cute. I just feel like I struggle to, you know, find a place where they actually look good. Okay, let's go into art, decorations, whatever. Chad, I seriously feel like I could stream a little longer than this. I'm not sure. Okay, that's way huge. Like just a cutesy picture in a frame, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy, just something cutesy. Do I always do that? I'm like, okay, 1 more hour, then I'm here for an hour, then 1 more hour, here for another hour. It's been a while since I did that because I was trying to do always 6 hours till I felt a little less tired. But lately I've been feeling so much better. So I'm like, okay, maybe a little longer. Who knows? But yeah, Potato, thank you again. I don't know if you heard me before, but I was like, thank you so much for telling me to put this single bed in here. So thanks again for that, because we would not have gotten the room to look like this with the bigger bed. We would not have been able to really fit that much, as you had said. So thanks again for making this suggestion. Thank you for your honesty earlier. It's extremely appreciated. You're awesome. And I'm just so grateful that everyone's so kind and is able to share their opinions with me. Like, it really means a lot, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for not being offended by my decorating skills. I appreciate you, Potato. I appreciate everyone hanging out. What are you? A poster of a dripping, whatever. I don't even know what fruit this is. Grapefruit, maybe? A grapefruit, possibly. Like this side of the room looking good. This side of the room looking blank. I don't know. I feel like this wall is going to stay blank. Just like, you know, this whole corner kind of stayed blank and it's all good. But I feel like I definitely want or need something over here. And I feel like I should not have deleted that pastel pop thing that I put there. Chat, did that pastel pop thing look weird or good? Let's go back and get it so that I can show you what it is I'm talking about. But the heart mirror with the bag hanging from it. Like it looked weird here once I put the luggages and all that. So I'm good that I moved it there. But I didn't think it looked so bad here. So I think I'm going to keep this here to make this wall have a little something going on. You know what I mean? This piece of furniture is enormous. Like literally huge. Okay, which one do we like better? This huge crazy thing or the heart mirror? I want to use something from Pastel Pop in here. This thing's huge, but it blends with the walls and has a green thing on it. And I don't know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's kind of see what it looks like this. No, I feel like it's too bulky. Just a smidge, chat. I think this is like it for me. I like that. Okay, I want to open Book Nook because I want that folded open book here. The one we seem to use like all over the place. That one. Chat, where in the world is that book that I'm talking about? Does it not come from... Maybe it comes from Comfy Gamer Kits? You know, the book. The book, yeah, it's Comfy Gamer Kit. That's why I wasn't finding it. Okay, this looks so good. I mean, again, in my opinion, of course. And this, do you have a limey green one? Yeah, but then it's like too much of that going on over here. Okay, I'm loving these two rooms, chat. I'm happy with how they came out. Let me know in the chat if you guys want to do one more room. Okay, chat, I think I'm going to end the stream right here. We finished the two rooms. I had a lovely day. I hope everyone has the most amazing rest of their day. Thank you so much for being the best chat in the whole wide world. I should do one more. Okay, because I'm down to do that one more. I just was like, well, maybe I've pushed everyone a little too far with my teen rooms today, because we technically have 3 more rooms in this house. You know what I'm saying? So we could potentially jump into this one that we were trying to do over here. Okay, I think we can do one more room, half an hour more. So yeah, okay, I think we got this. We're gonna jump into this room right here. It's a kid's room though. These were teen rooms that we did. So I think we're gonna stick to our theme of doing the single bed for this room just because it's a tiny, tiny room. So let's find ourselves a single bed to start. And then we'll take it from there. No, I'm so down. I just thought like I was pushing it. You know what I mean? So perfect. I'm excited. Let's jump in here. I did put this green wall down and I did like it before. I still don't mind it, but I really don't care if we change that room's color or anything like that. I'm going to start by finding us a cutesy bed. I never ever use this one, chat. I kind of like the gray and the green, so maybe we can do gray and green as our theme here. What do we think about that? Grays and greens? And since it's a kid's room, we're gonna need to choose a character for this room. Okay, you know I love to do that so much. I was just saying, like, first of all, can shelves be cute here instead of putting a nightstand? But I definitely think not, chat. I'm curious to see what other characters are in here and if we could choose one of these guys. I gotta get that for Evan. I love that Bella is in here. Seriously, it is so funny. And I really find I look like Bella, so I'm always like, it's me inside. When I did chat, I have a Comfy Gamer Kit review that I posted. And then I archived for like 7-8 months. So feel free to go view it. Because it is now posted and unarchived. And it was like in the dark for so many months. I even feel so bad. Chat, I hate when I get shy about something I did and then like archive it or delete it. Like, what's wrong with me? So which character should we choose for Grayson? We have definitely done Yama-chan and the Freezer Bunny. We've done Pearl. Should we make him like a cow plant themed room? Is that fun? Yeah, because I don't want to repeat the characters too much. We can always choose a void critter. Like, we got a lot of options. Cowplant's like, it's a character also kind of, so I don't mind to choose that. Let's go into decorations. And see if like we're inspired by a poster or something. Chat, this is Wisp, right? I don't want to get confused. This is Wisp, and there was a Wisp plant, so maybe Wisp could be his character, even though, again, now it's going to be tapping into these two colors, and I don't... Okay, we're going to delete it, just because it's going to be doing too much on having the same colors. I don't think there's any... Is there any stuff with this character? What is his name? 1, 2. So it would be my theme? Is that how you would even pronounce it? I just like jumped out there. We already know I struggle to pronounce half the things in this game. Me them. Chat, I have no idea. No. Mytheme. I don't know. I'm doing the most to try to pronounce this, chat. I guess that would be a really bad character to choose since there's nothing related to this character anywhere but on this decal. What is up with that? What is up with that? It's quite shocking, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we can get the Void Critter card in the debug menu. I'm cool with that. But if you have any other ideas for characters for Grayson, let me know. I think I'm gonna do something like this. The two shelves. Okay, let's open the debug menu. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Oh, I already had that. Okay, so we got the card. And I think I'm gonna just try to type in Void Critter and see what happens. Void, or just Void maybe. What is this supposed to be? Hologram? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, there's a Void Critter. Okay, is he on here? No. Chat, unless... Unless we go Meduso and just forget about this whatever random guy. This thing is huge for reals. I wouldn't even know where under the sun to put this. And I wonder if I size it down if it would still work. I feel like, yeah, often enough I size things down and they still work. Okay, the character is there. I think I'll save the Meduso for someone else. That's one of my personal favorite ones. It's just so cute. Like, that has to be my favorite Void Critter. Who is your favorite Void Critter, with that being said? Yeah, there's so many cute ones. But I'm definitely a Meduso girly. I'd love to know who you guys like the most. Okay, I think we need to keep that and just put something else on the shelf. Is there truly nothing else in here Void Critter related? You have no idea. That is totally fine too. There's so many of them and they're so random, bestie, so don't even worry about it. Okay, let's get out of this Void Critter stitch. I want a little thing to go up on that shelf, or maybe on this shelf since that's so small. We'll put something a little heavier as clutter here. But yeah, I'm going for green, this whatever colors are on here, and gray. for this room. I love these carpets so much. Is it weird if I use this carpet in here? I find he kind of matches this guy. This guy, I already forgot his name. My theme. Mytheme. Shut up so bad. Why do I love this carpet in here so much? Okay, let's keep looking to see if there's a better carpet, but I think it kind of matches the tail of this guy over here. The tail, I love that. A marble jar. I'm trying to check out my options. Maybe there's like some books or something. This is white and gray, so I'm definitely down for that. I'm gonna try to plop it into a corner here. And I almost want to turn these guys this way. Whoops. Where did we like these shelves better? On the side of the door or on the side of the wardrobe? I feel like the wardrobe has no place it can go besides here. And if it goes here, it's definitely gonna close up this corner and these gotta go. Like these gotta be moved, you know? So maybe we can just move this card and this here, delete these shelves and move over our little friends. Chat, it always looks like it's so close to the wall, and then I put the furniture back and I'm like a mile away from where I actually wanted to be. Does that happen to you guys? I am doing the most to use it, but I will use it because we need a character. We need a character for this sim. I can only hope that we're going to be getting more mirrors and all of that stuff in the future. There we go, right on top of the door. I'm like, where is this guy going? Maybe right here is fine. Chat, there's a lime. I don't know why I forgot all about this little limey lime. He's so cute. I definitely love the orange we used earlier, but I'm so happy to see that there is a lime. Okay, this is cute and he fits right in the corner here. Let's get a table going here. I love when I'm looking for like table lamps, but I'm set to wall lights and I'm like, why can't I find what I'm looking for? It's because you're not sorted properly, bestie. Okay, let's look for some sort of like darker lamp, like gray or something like that. And do you come in a gray? Yes. I mean, I don't know if that's the light I want. We used the green one in Evan's room, so I don't want to use it again for that reason, but it would have been really cute. This is the lamp I've been using like crazy all stream, so maybe let's just continue this theme. Every time I'm going to come to these rooms and I'm going to see this lamp, I'm going to be like, oh, that was an era. It's true. It's a whole era on its own. Baba, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. We have been renovating all the teens that have aged up in my Brindleton Bay all day. This is room number 11 of the day. We would technically have 2 left, but I feel like I'm gonna end the stream kind of shortly, just because we've done 11 rooms, and I'm getting to the end of it, I think. How is everything going for you? How's your save going? I don't know what I want over here. Just a little thing. A little thing, you know? Baba, I'm so happy I got to catch you live a little. Like I said, it's so hard for me to like be on YouTube any more than my actual stream schedule. So when I catch other people that come into my chat live, I'm so happy to pop in. So I'm happy I caught you, even if it was just for a smidge before I started din and all that. I'm still happy I got to pop in and yap it up with you guys a smidge. Yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes it is hard, but I always try when I have a little bit of extra time just to like get on YouTube and see who's live just so I can pop in a smidge. Like even personally myself, I'd love to add a fourth day to streaming, but it's hard. I feel like, you know, I want to do more, but it is hard, as we have said. I was like, can we put a marble right into the marble jar? The jarble? Chat, send help. The jarble. I left that one marble there. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll figure it out. It's looking cozy in here. It's looking cozy. I'm just simply looking for something cutesy to go here. Doesn't really matter if it's something not too crazy and it's something tiny. It was just something I wanted to put here. If not, that's also fine. I'm also okay with that. I feel like I always end up with this thing. Like that's my go-to thing. But it's because it always looks good. It always looks good, chat. Maybe we can put some little shoes. I'm gonna shrink them because it's just the child's room over here. So I don't want the shoes to look like so huge, you know what I mean? Chat, this is still my favorite one in the game. I'm gonna plop it in here, right here. It's my favorite one. The strawberry shelled Timmy the turtle is so cute to me. And I don't know, if one got one, maybe the other twin can have one too. Hello, Timmy. Would you just turn? What is this? Such a fearless work of... Oh my good God. This is huge. It scared me, chat. This is like a paper swan or something. Okay. I don't know why. I've never taken that out before, clearly. It gave me a jump scare for how huge it was. But yeah, chat, we're going to spend the last couple minutes just trying to finish the space off. Well, there's so many, but that makes sense for a sim child, you know what I mean? So many. And I think I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm just gonna keep it like plain here, but we'll spend the last 2 minutes looking for it. I am so grateful and happy I got to hang out with you guys today. I absolutely love just chilling and streaming with you guys. You're the best. So I'm sad we have a couple more minutes. I just don't know if I have it in me to do 2 more rooms. So with that being said, because I don't want to force it, I'll probably just end the stream in 2 minutes. And that'll complete the 30 minutes we added to our stream. But I had a great time. And these 3 rooms look amazing. So thank you all for your input, your honesty, your suggestions, just everything. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all so, so much. And I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys whenever you're free. I'm so happy just to see your names pop in the chat. So I'm really grateful for that. I'm grateful for everyone. Lol, not me trying to still put a glass here before the stream ends, chat. Not me doing the most. But I am though. But yeah, chat, I'm pretty much gonna end the stream here. I really feel bad leaving these 2 rooms empty like this. It's just this can literally take us like an hour for each room because they're larger rooms. So I think I'm gonna have to save them or just do them off stream and we can visit them another day and such. But I love you guys so, so much. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. Do we think we're sad about leaving these 2 rooms behind? Not be trying to add on another half an hour to this stream. I always do this. When I have energy, I'm always like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes. I feel like I'm always doing that. Lol, me trying to plop a plant into this corner right now. That's it, chat. I'm outie, but I love you guys so much. Thank you for being the absolute best chat in the whole world. Baba, I'm happy I got to see you, even if it was just a few minutes. Like I said, seeing you guys pop into my chat just makes me so happy. So thank you guys again for that. I'm gonna head out, but I will see you guys if you're free on Tuesday. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning. So don't forget to sub, chat. I'll see you soon.